That seems like a lot of stuff to do just to build that. Oh, there's a stone there. We've got the stone here. Got another stone there. So one, two, three. Four. Let's go do that one first. Lowering my CPU preset, but increasing the bit rate seemed to have did a little bit for my FPS 2 in game here, it seems. That, or it's just super dark outside, so everything, all the graphics are like less intensive. There it is right there.
Is someone
Oh
there?
shit.
There was no other way it could end.
Step 28 out of 289. Oh my god. 800. That's crazy, dude.
What's that?
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, cultist. I'll take your robes. Thank you very much. Go! Oh, these are all right.
By the Maker!
Oh.
Victorious
Got him.
again.
Those are Reiklings. Are they gonna attack me? They're not gonna attack me. That's awesome. They're friendly. That's awesome. Alright. Next one is over there. Imagine being on like step 500 and then you drop something and everything breaks apart. I used to build with Legos and then I found Skyrim. Yup. Dragon Craze. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you following. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You rock. He walked right into my sword. It wasn't my fault. I swear. I swear. Don't jinx it. It's about time you followed. I was just wondering when you were gonna follow, Mr. Craze. Okay, up here. There it is. I totally passed it. Yeah, it seems like I'm getting Wait, hold on.
Time to die.
Wait.
By the Omega!
Who?
Mirak, help me.
Mirak won't help you here, cultist.
Here. Go!
I will strike like a hawk!
Oh. Let's see, how does this work on him? That does
Your
nothing
master
really.
cannot hit you now.
That still hit me. Oh, we have a dragon! Shit, 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 shit. Get up. Get up. Oh, God. Okay, I have a lot of... It's frost, I think, though. Alright. Oh, it's just a level 10 dragon. It's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad at all. Well, there would have been my dragon soul, but come on, you. Yeah, see how much damage I do to him, though. I need to get up in his grills with my sword. Okay, he's right around here.
I do not fear death.
He does absolutely no damage to me. Oh, I'm getting attacked by other shit, aren't I? Oh, God. Fuck.
I do not fear death. There was
Got
no
him.
other way it could end.
I'll take all those. That's it.
What manner of magic is this?
It's not magic. I am the Dragonborn. Yeah. Barbed wire and protect the project. Yep, exactly. Mirak would have stole this one as well. Mirak would have stolen. Yeah, I got this one. That's. I think it's because this one was spawned in by the mod. I think that's why I got it. So fuck you, Mirak. Okay. That would also explain why it's only level 10. Alright, let's go take care of this one. Yeah, good luck on the building of the Lego, seriously. I never did anything that, I mean, my thing was like connect or connects. Whoops. My thing was connects. I built a lot of big Connect stuff. But that was it.
Victorious again.
Here. It was... Oh yeah, I can still see just a tad bit of frame drop. It's a lot better here though. It's more like 50 frames rather than like 35, 40 frames. So that's pretty cool. So we've got one more left, which is the one down here, yeah? Fast travel there. Connects and Legos, yeah. That was my childhood. I would actually take the Connects men that you would get, and I would stick. There would be like a white. There would be that white, like snowflake type piece, and then I would stick really small little ones on both sides, and then a longer white one, or not white one, sorry, yellow. Like Connect piece, like it was like it's like a longer one. It was yellow, and then I'd have like a little blue one or something, and I'd throw that in his hands, and I would pretend like he was a sword or something. He was using a sword, and then I would play. Me and my friends would always play like fantasy RPG games. We would use those as our little avatar things, and then we'd write everything down on paper like D&D. And who are we fighting right now? I'll let you take care of that.
I do not fear.
Come here, you. What? Come here, you. Ser- Oh, I can't hit you? Alright then.
I do not fear death. And so it ends.
These things are everywhere here, aren't they?
You face danger without hesitation.
You don't have a horse. I don't really want to give you money for one either. Because I'm not going to keep you around forever, I don't think. Yeah, no kidding. We would try and make fortresses and stuff out of Lego, and then we'd use the Connects for the characters, and I would always have shelving units that had no back, but in those shelving units we'd always use those as like cliffs and things. It was great. Me and my friends did a lot of, we called it swords. We'd play swords outside. We'd take sticks. It got to a point where my dad brought home like wooden stakes that, you know, at his work they would stick in the ground, and then that's what they would put caution strap around and things like that, and he would bring those home, and then fuck me, dude. Okay, and then we would use a saw to cut it shorter, and then use the extra for the handles and for the guard, and then we would tape it, and it'd be like a real big sword. It'd be awesome. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to take that, whatever that was that I took. It's a weapon, wasn't it? Yeah, you can have that back. Luna is almost leveled up again. This place is beautiful, man. Seriously. Is there a unique weapon that does more damage to ash people? Is that a thing? It's over here. I see it.
Go!
I am
These
sorry.
guys aren't even that. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, okay. 50
There's something I
experience.
need.
50 experience for clearing, 150 for the quest, and then for killing him I got a couple XP. Awesome. Level up time, boys. 5 hours. I've been playing it. Well, I can't really tell now because I restarted the stream. Actually, it's been about 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 hours. But we got, like I said, another 6 hours at least. I've actually never seen Mulan. Let's get a little more magicka. We're gonna need that soon, I think. Alright. There's like really nothing else in alteration. Destruction can stay the same for now. Illusion is 60 still. Alchemy. Better potions. Eating an ingredient reveals all effects. Stimulants also increase movement speed by 10% for its duration. So what is a stimulant though? What do I have access to after this? What is this? Magicka and stamina are increased by 50 points when you're under the effect of a beneficial potion or ingredient, but reduced by 25% or 25 points when you are not. Yeah. No, thank you. Witchmaster. When you use a beneficial potion or ingredient, 50% chance to receive a powerful side effect, randomly chosen from a range of 40. No, I haven't. I haven't seen Mulan yet. Have not seen it yet. Perfect. The next one would be when you shout, your blood turns poisonous for 15 seconds. Okay, well I don't shout. So, whoa, what the fudge? I don't shout, so that's okay. Which master side effects have 50% chance to cause side effects themselves? Cool. Grants amplify lethality power. Once a day, point at a victim to silently reduce their poison resistance. Oh, okay. That would be for if I had poison stuff, so I can reduce.
I'd kill for a decent bottle
Get
of
myself
mead.
a place on the
Not fair
mainland.
that they always take the good stuff.
Sarah. She was real surprised.
Ooh, this music. This music, though. Alright. Save.
Father dying, yes.
Oh, this takes me right near to where I want to be. Cool, cool. Perfect. Perfect. That's rad, Luna. Hey, thank you for joining the Discord, Charizards. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's pretty bare right now. Like I was telling some other people earlier, I hope to someday have a big enough community where the Discord actually 100% matters. Right now, it's there just for people to join and to talk and hang out. It's got mainly World of Warcraft stuff because I mainly only play World of Warcraft.
Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
Hope this
Nello?
summoning works. If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian
But
spell.
there is some variety gaming stuff in
Now
there too.
let me concentrate. I don't think you belong here. Does Master
Excuse
Neloth
me?
know about you?
Are you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
I posted something in the area. Yeah, you guys can share your pictures and things like that. He lives in a giant mushroom.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Now,
Nothing.
if you'll excuse me.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though.
Okay.
He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside
Ash Guardian. Maybe the book can solve it.
Oh, it's like, okay. It's a really weird way this build. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Float up. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Shit.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this?
Hi.
You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
Yes, you did. I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirag?
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirak is up to, or I have to know what Mirak knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
I'm not power mad though. I don't even shout. I only have to when I need to progress any quests. Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
I've never watched Alice in Wonderland either. Should I watch that at some point? You have a black book.
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
A black book that can help you. So you know where to find this black book, the one connected with Mirak.
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get to it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Oh, fucking Dwemer involved? The Dwemer, they're involved? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then.
Follow me! I'll never get used to that. Ugh. Alright. Seems like where we're going is way over there. Holy shit. It's across the water. Oh, I see it right there. Convenient enough, he lives right by where he needs to go to find that black book. Alright, let's go for us. Actually, we don't need to. We could just...
Go!
Okay. Did I just summon them or something? Can I just... Did I summon them or something? Like, what the... Bring them up here and let them fight them. What is that?
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
That guy. Oh, that's okay, I thought that was a Reaver. One of these NPCs here, but that's actually Neloth. He fucking fucked him up.
Just
I didn't mean to use that shout. I meant to use horse call.
maybe a second one to get to sleep.
What's up there? Look like there's something big up here. Oh, it's just it's an elk or a moose. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna bleed.
Man, these guys are. There we go. Did a little bit of damage with that bow and arrow. Oh, I'm so confused.
By the Omega! And so it ends. I will strike like a hawk.
There you are. Not good enough.
Oh, beheaded.
And so it ends.
He got rocked.
Where did you come from?
Okay.
I will not fall.
Oh no. Okay. We need to resist.
Fine on me.
And heal before I get rocked.
Victorious again.
Let's see. I hate that it does that with my camera every single time. I lack the required item.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
The Skal have always avoided ruins such as these. Nothing of the Allmaker is to be found within.
Really, Charizard?
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it.
Yes, sir.
The book is just inside.
Perfect.
You can
Perfect.
see the book right here.
Oh, okay. It's not an actual...
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could.
The dwarves must have feared this book to lock it away like this.
No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it.
Okay.
As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers. Follow me.
Follow me.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire
50%
city
done?
beneath the sea
Nice.
until the
If you're already
invaders
50%
gave
done,
up.
then that must not be
I have my
too
doubts,
bad of a
But the
piece.
city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this.
Amazing to think they built this so long ago. Still it survives.
Still, it survives.
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded. But it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond.
I think
Now
they
we
may be
end.
rebuilding themselves while we're not looking.
I thank
So,
you for your
If
protection,
we can find
Lawmaker.
4 more cubes, we can... Turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube.
Or-
We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the
40
city was
hours,
abandoned.
man. You need to get some sleep.
Interesting.
Jesus.
That
You're gonna
would
kill
suggest
yourself.
That the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance.
Disappearance.
3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
It is done, sir. Sir? I must finish. It's true dedication for real.
More of these things?
Got him.
And so it ends.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this fine.
Show yourself!
Knowing a Dwemer.
Okay. There's one more.
These must be the great workshops of Nichardak. Impressive, even in ruin.
Damn,
In
dude.
the city's days of glory, it
I
was
will
reputed
strike
to be
like a
able
hawk.
to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of Dwemer's army, the Battle of Red Mountain, from here.
I will not fall. It is rather impressive. I knew I heard something.
Oh.
I
Not
will not
You're not
fall.
attacking us, are you? I don't, I'm confused. Why is he attacking us? That is very weird. I don't understand, but okay. Please don't come alive. Please, please, please don't come alive. Oh, that's an enemy right there. He's a hemophiliac. What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on, really. Why he's dacking her and whatever. How do we... Oh, this way?
It looks like we'll need... to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Lower the water level to make any more progress.
I will not fall.
It's not down here, is it?
More house Telvanni!
They're attacking her, but I have no clue why. Oh, here we go. Cool. Interesting. Maybe it's this way somewhere. You have your first Daedric artifact? Nice. Congrats, congrats.
Show yourself!
I believe these pillars will activate the pumps for this room, assuming they still work.
These pillars will activate. Which pillars?
What's that?
Which pillars?
I am a master wizard of House Telvanni!
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't expect this. He disappeared for a second there. That was weird. Oh, okay, the ones that have their arms sticking out are not actually gonna come alive? Okay, what did they mean by pillars? Pillars, pillars, pillars.
The elements are at my command!
Okay, he said something about pillars, but I'm not entirely sure what he's meaning here.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. We still have cubes to...
Like, it makes sense that this would be used for that, but I can't... Really? It's only the second time in 600 hours? That's crazy amounts. Is interesting. Oh, here we go.
Oh, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go.
Master wizard of the Huntsman.
Where did you come from? There was no other
Got
way
him.
I could end.
Good job. Good job. Perfect. It's over here.
Unfortunately,
And they're in the
each
5K
cube
mark.
retrieved shuts down the corresponding
Yeah,
pumps,
no kidding.
raising the water.
Modding takes a lot of time. A ridiculous amount of time. 3 brain cells.
You'll have to be careful.
Have to be careful. What happened to... Like, what happened? All the water came back. What the heck?
Let's see where this leads.
Be careful.
With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side.
You are right saying that, sir. Oh. Oh. God damn it, really? What is this? The Dwarven Ballista? Okay. Where is... I can't see. There you are. Nope, that's not you. Where the fuck? Damn it, man. I can't. Fuck. Eat shit. Wait, I can fight you down here.
Very good.
Very good. Ooh, dragon steel arrow.
By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere.
Nope, I should have all 4 at this
I
point.
do not fear death.
It is good to know. Alright, now what? Now we head back through this way. How convenient. Interesting. Where does this lead? I'm doing Izukumor playthrough modded, of course. Yeah. So you're playing as him then, but you've modded his armor and stuff in, I assume, and whatnot. That's a 200 melee character. I think so. But he had a shield though, named after him, did he not?
You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further.
Where did you come from? suppose.
Okay.
Ow! Now it's my turn.
Come on. There you go.
You cannot best mine.
Look at the guy's got shit right through his head.
I do not fear death.
Really? He's still... Awesome. I didn't know I could still hurt him when he's down there. That's good.
There was no other way it could end.
Should know better than to challenge a master wizard of the House Talon.
Yeah, he's the original leader of the companions. That I knew, but I didn't know the part about the snow elves actually. That's crazy. The Falmer are just snow elves, huh? Damn. We've got in Dawnguard we see some snow elves, some actual snow elves.
The
Alright,
last
we got some
cube is somewhere
enemies.
in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around.
I will strike like a hawk.
Oh.
I do not fear death.
Oh, I see.
Should have known better than to challenge a master wizard of the House Talon.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get... of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Okay. Which one does that one control?
Well, that's progress of a sort, but we'll need all three down at once to get to the pump control.
This one in? No. What if this one is in? Wait, whoops. That one has to stay out. This one has to stay out. Beautiful.
I think you did it.
I did
That's
do
it.
it.
Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. Come out this instant. That's that.
There's a cheat room to see them all.
I will strike like a hawk.
Puzzles. Shit. Oh my goodness.
I do not fear death.
Got him.
Master wizard of the house of
Good work. Good work. Alright. It's kind of using more of the collector, which means I'm gonna try to get everything. Nice. That's a lot of work. Collecting everything in one of these games, like seriously.
What a mess. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck. I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one released. Good luck.
Finally, we will not have to listen to his complaining.
Okay. This is the last one. He wants to wait while we get the last one. This just makes me think that this one's gonna be a bitch and we're gonna have to fight a boss of some sort. Oh, yes. Of course. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's wait an hour. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Oh, boy.
Do you
There
have a
we
cube?
go.
Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
They need to do more Dwemer ruins like this in the base game. Puzzles.
Water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work.
That would be awesome.
With the cube
using
I retrieved
cubes and
from the
stuff for
tumbling
that.
pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes, exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Yes. Oh. We gotta go underneath and then through the door. There we go. Oh, you have Legacy of the Dragonborn? That's cool. I probably
You'll
won't.
need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
I probably won't do that mod ever. Just cause I like a mod that really tells a story, but the Legacy of the Dragonborn seems like it's doing, all you need to do is just get different artifacts of some sort or
You'll
something.
need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Thank you.
Shall we get on with it?
Yes. Okay. One for you. One for you.
As much as I am enjoying this place, I'm ready to see if we can actually open the book's protected case. You do still remember why we're here.
Wait, why is it telling me this one? Oh. One there. One there. We got 2 cubes left. And one here. And one here. There.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
Oh. Got an enemy? Where? Okay.
What have we here?
Where'd you come from?
Oh shit. He hurts. He fucking hurts. Shit. Oh, got him.
Protection, lawmaker.
Ooh. That was rough, man.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
This is all broken. How are you gonna... I'm confused. Okay, so we got... Oh, we do have some stuff here that we can... Some rewards, you may say. Dude. That Dwarven Centurion hurts. There's a bunch of mods. There's a bunch of mods for extra monsters, and it's from a guy named Mihail. And he has some really cool monsters that I kind of sort of want in the game. Especially the big Colossus, like the Dwarven Colossus, like from Elder Scrolls Online. That would be really fun to fight. With the orcs, there's a quest. At the end of it, you can cause a mini earthquake once per battle when you jump. Oh, that's pretty cool. To see a lot of photos on Discord once it's done. Yes. You best post all that stuff on Discord. I want to see the greatness. The greatness. Okay, let's see. There we go. Beautiful. See, in this Dwemer Ruin, they use the cubes to open up the steam,
I hope it was worth it.
to open up
Please,
where the
be my
book is,
guest. You deserve the first look.
as opposed to
Besides, it could be
pressing these
very
buttons to like
dangerous.
set that up
These books
in
are
order to
known
open the
drive
way to the
many
book.
people insane.
Alright, I'm gonna take the book. I'm gonna read it, but in doing so, I'm gonna disappear.
Aren't you going
So
to read it?
yeah, just
I
hold
thought
on.
that was the whole reason you dragged.
Watch
Oh,
this.
Good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Mora for me if you see him.
Learn the hidden knowledge of epistolary acumen. Of course, I'm the only one here. No, she's with me. Cool. I didn't know she'd be with me. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a very weird... Oh. Oh no, I'm dead.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I found myself in another place.
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
Okay. Let's do that. It's kind of cool reading books being pulled into a Cthulhu void area. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I forgot I actually did that already. Oh my god, the damage that shit does. To wait an hour so I can... Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Alright, get ready, Freya. We're gonna jump. Oh god. We made it. Oh, interesting. It's just right there. It's just a small little puzzle type thing. Oh. Oh, I see. This is chapter 2. Whoa.
I will strike like a hawk.
Okay, so this is kind of like an arena now. What does that do? I wonder.
Back to where you came from.
Oh, okay. We have... He's dead. He's dead.
I will not fall. There was no other way it could end.
Okay. So we did that one. We did that one. What's it? What's over here? Salt, Rune Book, Soul Gem, Torch Bug, Thorax. interesting. A bunch of books in here. Okay, what is this? That takes me back to chapter 1, so this one must take me either back to chapter 3 or the end. Chapter 3. This place is weird. Oh, a scamp. Oh boy. I'm running out of ways to heal right now. 1 point of health. Shit. What's wrong? His face is Bork. Good thing she's not going to be important for me after I finish the Dawn Guard. Lol. Tentacle water. Tentacle water. What's this? Oh, I forgot. That stuff hurts. That's not regular water. That's tentacle water. Tentacle water.
Where did you come from?
Ugh, bitch. Lay down, scamp.
I am sorry, but you left with no choice.
Okay, I'm gonna actually keep my weapon out just in case. Oh, what is that over there? Sweet Jesus. Oh, it's... okay, it's another one. Where does this end lead to? This is a very weird place. Oh my god. Oh. Got him. Oh. Oh god.
I will strike like a hawk.
Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, got him.
And so it ends.
I will take that. Oh, netch leather. That's netch leather. I've been seeing that for recipes and whatever. Been wondering this whole time, what the hell does that even mean? Oh, that's... wow. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Save. Are you okay, Freya? Freya? I need like a font of health. This... You know, this kind of sort of reminds me a little bit of, Oblivion Gates, kind of, sort of. It's kind of got that idea.
You are without courage!
Shit.
I do not.
There we
fear
go.
death.
There we go. Gotta watch out for those pools of shit. Jeez, dude. How many chapters is there in this place? Unbelievable. Courage, thief of virtue. Oops. Didn't mean to pick up. Is the ruined book will be in here, or? Yeah. Damn, dude. Black Book, Epistolary Acumen. There we go. Oh, hello.
To reject me, and yet here you are.
Yes, here I am.
Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it would.
What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
I mean, I'm a seeker of knowledge, that's as far as I take it. I won't serve you, monster. I want to defeat Mirak.
You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn.
Seriously?
To bend the world
Spaghetti
to
God
your
for real.
will. Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields. But all knowledge has its price.
So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Skull have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
How do I know I can trust you, demon?
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny. Bring me what I want, and I will give you what you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Congrats, Charizards. That's one hefty amount of work you did in a short amount of time. Jeez. Dragonborn Forest, Dragonborn Flame, Dragonborn Frost. Okay, so not Frost, so I'll use Frost. Does more damage and may disintegrate enemies? Whoa. When your fire breath shout kills an enemy, a fire worm emerges from their corpse to fight for you for 60 seconds. So encases foes in ice. I mean, this doesn't really matter. Let's get this one. Fuck it, doesn't really matter. It sounds cool though. Two souls time. Dude, that was...
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
It's crazy. I talked with Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
He wants the secrets of the skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
Ah, what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived.
I mean, I can live with that. That was cool. That was way cool.
The ash from Red Mountain. I wonder if a dragon could be...
Oh. And we got a dragon. Okay. I wonder if he's a stronger dragon or not. This is a weird dragon. Oh, this is an actual dragon. I think. He's got a name. Alright, well he's
You are no match for me, dragon.
Soon Mirag will return.
Dude, that's a weird looking dragon, I'll tell you that much. Bring him down! Oh, shit. I missed. Fire's the opposite of ice? Yeah. Oh! Okay, I can live through that. He just can't hit me. And it looks like he's using frost. So I better do this so that his frost shit doesn't do much damage to me.
You cannot hide.
Your death has been foretold.
Okay. Save because we're in a decent spot. Oh shit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. That's an ebony crossbow, my man. That sure is. Got him. He's close to dying. He's at 1200 health.
When Mirak returns, all will bow before
That's what you think. He'll never come back though. Not with me living.
Soon Mirak will return to resume his rightful Junar over Solstheim.
Oh, and there I go. Oh, great. I can't. Where the dude. What an asshole. I thought I was going to die in the water, man. Oh, he landed in the water? Oh, shit. And he's dancing. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck, I missed. Shit, he hit me. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. It's gorgeous. Thank you. It's a mod. I'm gonna hit you one more time with the fire blast.
My Thuri, Mirak, is the only true Dovahkiin.
Got him.
Challenge a master wizard of the house.
Perfect. Except he kind of stuck in the ground like a tape ball on the ground. Which was kind of funny. Wait. Oh, yeah. Let's go quickly loot his ass, shall we? That was cool. We killed him in fucking midair and he flew to the ground epically. Oh no, please. Okay, that's not going to be too much. Perfect. I need to go sell more stuff again. You never got above Elven? Oh, okay, I see. I actually got that soul as well, but that seemed kind of like it was a dragon that should have been part of the actual DLC. Whatever. I won't argue with it. That's a free perk. Yes. Alright. So we got 80 alchemy right now. So the next one is 90. What is World Serpent? Yeah, right. Nothing too important. Let's see now. I'm not high enough to really progress the way I want to progress with block. I could continue one-handed archery. I could probably do a little more in light armor. I think I have some more things I could do in light armor, and then I probably could actually hit smithing. What is iron lore? If you specialize in an armor type, your attacks ignore 15% of the armor rating enemies. If you specialize in a weapon type, you take 10% less damage from weapons of a chosen type. Cool. And that does what? Light armor. Items of light armor can be 20% better at a grindstone or workbench. Okay, cool. Cool. So do you have a regular metal sword and a silver sword? If you're a witcher. I'm not a witcher, okay? I'm a warden from beyond the rim. It's a difference. Technically I do. I have Bronze Star, which would be considered my silver imbued sword. It does 28 points of extra damage to dragons, 10 points to everything else, as well as 28 points of extra damage to undead and werewolves. Says it ignores resists. I don't think that really works though, because sometimes people resist that when they're not supposed to. And then Moon Kriva is my steel weapon. Does 26 points of extra damage to Nords and elves. Alright, that would, I guess we're done here for that one. Cool. Alright, let's head back.
Eeyore, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't leave me, Fenari. Baldur is in danger.
Okay.
You will do nothing.
I think I am going to take a quick break here. I need to use the bathroom. I'm also getting a little hungry, so I'm going to go get myself some food. I should be like 7 minutes-ish, 6 minutes-ish. I'm going to try and be as fast as I can, but when I come back, we will continue as per usual. Talks amongst yourselves like you already have been. Hope y'all are enjoying this as much as I am too. We're getting pretty far. I'm really enjoying it, so thank you all for coming by. I will see you in a few minutes. And we will kill more dragons. We will slay more dragons, slay more cultists, and kick ass. Be right back. Alright. I'm back with food. I don't understand why it does that. Doesn't make any sense. Press the numpad on my keyboard and it's selecting it's selecting quick options. The quick menu. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. I got taco salad. I decided this weekend I'm gonna buy 2 packets of lean ground beef. I'm gonna make just a huge thing of taco meat. And then for the whole weekend, I'll just like munch on tacos for like every meal. I'll have like tacos or taco salad. I bought chips for it. Hey, Green Coke, if you're around still, Dragon Craze is wondering if you know how to do the creation kit fix. You didn't follow a tutorial or anything like that? I like mac and cheese. I'm not the biggest fan of hot sauce. There's like certain things I'll eat hot sauce with, but I've never tried mac and cheese and taco meat with hot sauce. But that does sound really, really good though. I'll have to try it.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide.
The red hot sauce might make it taste amazing, though.
Them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile. I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me. I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Oh my god, dude. Dude. It's like some alien shit. Oh my god. You guys gotta sit here and watch that happen? Interesting. It's stuck in place or something. What the hell?
Go!
I have no idea, dude, and it's stuck like this. I think something's supposed to happen, but it's stuck in It says wait for him to read the book. I think I'm supposed to wait here for like 2 minutes though. Yeah, it's a common thing. course. Then 750. I'll be taking that, thank you. But then what? Oh, really? Here, let's reload from right before and see if it works.
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari.
So, Herr, and now he comes again. The tree stone is yes. Give me the book. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile. I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me. I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Damn it, it's not working. Oh. Maybe it has to be done in the daytime? There we go. Unlock your Bend Will Shout. Okay. No. What's supposed to happen is I think he pops out somewhere here, the weird tentacle monster lord guy, and then you talk with him or something like that. He gives you the last shout, and then he dies like he did just now, and then the quest is supposed to end, I think is how that works. Read waking dreams. Read waking dreams. What is that? Oh, it's a new one. No, he just kills him? Oh, okay. Reach Mirak's temple. Bone, part 1. Well, you heard it here first. Todd Howard put instructions on how to have sex in the game. It's called Bone, part 1. Part 2, part 3, and part 4. Yo, being in this place like crazily reminds me of Oblivion Gates. I'm gonna have to wear my backpack. I'm getting full on shit again. Well, I hear dragon. I see a dragon! Right? I hear a dragon, or am I crazy? That's definitely a dragon. The lusty Argonian maid. God damn it. The fucking lusty Argonian maid. Is he still there? Yeah, he is. I just realized something. I have no healing. No, I got like 2 potions, or not even. Okay. Oh. Did I ever read that book, The Lusty Argonian Maid? No, I didn't. It's just a meme in my head. One big meme. Start spamming that TK dodge. Yeah, why? Oh, okay. This is gonna be more puzzly type stuff. Oh, I see what you mean, because I'm fighting these guys. I see what you mean. I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to. shit, I can't wait. There we go. Wait 1 hour and I'm good to go. Yes! Increase on alchemy, baby. Lives of the Saints. Whoa. I'm going on an adventure. Ebony armor of the Major Knight. Look at that. I should have sold stuff before I came here. Son of a bitch. Azura in the box. Bestiary Hag Ravens. Next chapter. That's a scamp right there. Alright, I have fire resist. You do fucking no damage to me. Sit down. Be humble. What did I pick up? That was a book of some sort. Oh god, I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's save. This place is so weird and cool at the same time. Unfucking believable. Okay, so Horker attacks. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, we got 2 ways to go, it looks like. So that was just a joke or a trick. What is going on? Dude, that was weird. Okay, okay. Oh god, so this shit's gonna play tricks on your mind. Gotcha. Alright then. Well, let's save here. We got a roll of papers, charcoal. Yay, new book. Gnashing Blades. Oh, that opens something up down there now. Oh, no it didn't. It opened up this right here. Red Book of Riddles. Okay, it's extending out. Gotcha. Song of the Askildemen. That's gonna lead somewhere. I think he just creates doubles of himself. That's what that is. He's creating doubles of himself. Which makes sense, I guess. Poggers! Congrats on fixing your issue there. And big thank you to Green Coke for helping him out. It's nice to have people working together. You are the MVP, bruh. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. This place is so twisty and turny and messed up and shit. Ooh, what the hell is that? Ew, gross. Ew, gross. I thought that was just for sight. I feel like there's something that's gonna be here. Alright, let's go. I saved twice, so... Yep. Come here, you bitch. Come here, you bitch. Real Warden using his sword plate. Yes! Yes! That was an epic use of dodge to disorient him and take him out. Didn't use any magic at all. That was awesome. That was awesome. Awesome. That was awesome. That was like mini boss time. That's okay. Ooh, there's stuff there. Wait a minute. Oh, I came in from that way. This way leads to the loots. The epic loots. Whoa, what is this? Boethia's calling. Hey, cool. I've never had this quest before. This is dope freshness, son. Oh, I'm gonna take that. I have a lot of that, but I'll take it anyways. Every little bit counts. What does this do here? What does that do? Oh, that opened up this doorway. Save. Oh man. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. That's how I kill you. I just kind of stand beside you and take you out by doing that. Activate pedestal. Okay, before I do that... Okay, looks like there's multiple pedestals. So I guess I gotta go around anyways. What is this? Pedestals stand empty. What book would you like to place? Oh. This one looks different, yeah? Yeah, okay, so this one's... Oh. Got him. Okay, so this one is of an eye. Waking dreams. Prying orbs. In what Discord channel can I drop some awesome Skyrim prints? It's a good question. You could post them in Ground Zero if you would like. You could post them in Cromrock Gifts and Picks if you would like. And in Variety Gaming, you can post them in Game Discussion too if you like. Any three of those, go for it. Oh yeah, and then Dragon Craze sent me that ASMR. You don't want to overload Ground Zero just yet? The second one? So, Cromrock Gifts and Picks. I think that, yeah. Yep, that sounds fine. Post that there if you like. Oh, jeez. Flawless diamond, gold. Potion, potion, potion. Oh, this one's gonna be boneless limbs, I think, because it's got all squiggly things. And we're back to this one. Pincers is this one. This one must be gnashing blades. I got it all right on the first try. Oh my god, yes. I'm glad I read that correctly. Chapter 6. 'Chapter 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 6 What is this? Oh, nice. Glories and laments among the aliens' runes. Book of the Dragonborn. Pretty sure I've read that a million times. Oh, here we go. This is Boss Battle Inc. Yep. This is Boss Battle Inc. Actually, you know what? Where's the other asshole? Dragon aspect? Cool. Too bad I... Whoa! Okay, we got a dragon. We got a dragon. We got a dragon. And that looked like frost, yeah? So we'll do that. And that. Level 58. He's got 8,000 health. Thank God I got some scrolls, because I'm not... Thank God I got some cool scrolls with me, because I'm not keeping those out of my use. Scrolls are an object, an item. I can use them in this playthrough. I'm not subjecting myself to not using those. Fuck, look at how much damage I'm doing to him. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, what do I have though? Let's see. Fuck it. Oh, of course. Oh my God. And there I go. Oh man. That was crazy. Thank God I'm not refusing the ability to use scrolls. So now that I know it just takes me there, I can pre-pot and whatnot. I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Fuck. Alright. So, pre-pot. And... Wait, dragon doesn't come until... Till I take the word, I'm sure. To tame him. Oh, use the bend will to tame him. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Oh, now I gotta defeat Mirak. And how do we do that?
Hail, Furi. Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mirak.
Okay, just let me heal first. Let me save. Okay, let's do this. Oh, man. Oh. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. We get to have dragon fights? You can also command the dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding the dragon by using your world map. For more detailed information, see the help section of the main menu.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Dude, this is cool.
Croesus, the land below us is empty of prey.
Alt.
Move them free. As you command. As you command. At once, Zu'ufen.
Cool.
At once, Zu'ufen. At once, Zu'ufen. As you command.
Did that blow him off? No, it didn't do anything.
As you command. At once, Zu'ufen A. Mufen Krieg.
Who's Rhoda?
Mufen Krieg.
From the base. From the base game, yeah. Damn, dude, he's regaining health though.
As you command. Muda Wago.
Wait, what did I just do? I pressed E, but I can't remember. There's a dragon up there. I can see him. Where is he taking me? Like, we're current.
As you command.
The dragon is searching for a place.
Yes, Thori. What gold? I will land
Searching
at
for
once.
a place to land.
Drem, there is no prey. Yes, Thori.
You can't land in the goo, bro.
Drem, there is no prey here.
In the help section of the menu. Help. Dragon riding. When the dragon is landed, press E to mount. When you're riding the dragon, press E to dismount, or press again to cancel dismount command while dragon is landing. Oh.
As you command. Muda'a wa gold.
What the folk? Okay. Shit's a little buggy. I guess, or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little crazy.
Beware. Drem, there is no prey here.
Let me just read everything. You can lock onto a target by pressing space. 1 or 2. You can also command the dragon to attack a target. Okay. Interesting. That's really literally all there is to it.
Drem, there is no prey here. I sense nothing nearby. Move in, Creep. I will look for a spot to land.
Will you land on the fucking thing or no?
As you command.
Why? Just land.
Yes, Thori. What gold? I will land at once. As you command.
This is so weird.
Yes, Thori.
Wow.
I will land at once.
Interesting. What the heck? What the heck? This is interesting, to say the least. This might be the hardest part of the game.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here. Croesus, the land below us is empty of prey.
Well, I'm supposed to go and fight Mirak, but the dragon keeps flying over here.
Move them, Grief.
And I can't seem to figure out a way to get to Mirak instead.
As you command.
Yeah, no, I can only I can turn my camera, but
Move them, Grief.
awesome, Green. I'll have a look at them a little bit later. I feel like I have to take care of these guys first. That lurker is just gaining health, though. As you command. But yeah, I feel like I have to just sit here and wait for this to happen. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Which will eventually happen. He's at 400 health. Just console kill him, see if that fixes the dragon AI. Yeah, he died. Come on, go that way. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Eat to land?
As you command.
Buddha, oh god, agadi. Not in the water, bro. What are you doing, man? Why does that pop up? Rejoining the college after I die like that. Okay, so what the heck? So confused. Sneak increased to 40. Now, how does that work? Oh, I killed the dragon, I think. That didn't work. Oh boy. Between thing under the cursor, don't know if that blackness from console itself can block it. I don't think so. Where is this guy? Why does he try to land? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't ask him to land. I didn't even ask him to land. What the... Okay. Sure. Sure. Take me to Mirak. Oh, really? Really? You gonna do that to me, huh? You get... really... You better not try to land, you bitch.
At once, Zuufen are.
This bitch is gonna try and land again. Why? Okay. Okay. Riff. Rip. Riparius. Rest in pepperonis.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here. I sense nothing nearby.
I sense nothing nearby. Yeah. Just attack, man.
At once, Zuufel are. At once, Zuufel are.
Unbelievable. The ground meshes? Yeah, that's true. But what would kill? What would the command kill do on a ground mesh? Is that... Are we good? We're good, right? Looks like we're good. Save. I'm gonna see how high up he can get me before I tell him to fucking land.
So, Rotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our
Fucking
guest
really,
first.
man? Jackass.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know.
Mark for delete. Disable
But
this
now
instead.
I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
I saved. I saved.
You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
No, you won't. Oh my god, dude. He's doing so much damage. Oh, you're not so bad. Where'd he go? Oh, dude, he died. Oh no, he's healing. Feel the wrath! Feel the wrath!
Hermaeus Mora.
Oh, there he is. What just fucking happened? I am so very confused. I'm so confused. What just... You can teleport. Okay. Bug.
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Soul's time and be master of my own fate once again.
There's a dragon. Bitch! Sit down! Oh, you're gonna... Oh, teleport? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. And bug. Hmm.
Good.
Did I get him? Weird. They wrote certain HP stages to quest stages. Doing too much damage might bug it as it skips stages. He's absorbing, man. He's absorbing them. Motherfucker is absorbing them. Let's see. There's no other dragons, so I think that's the only dragon. Well, that stinks. No, no, no. I don't want it. No, man. No, come on. Come on. Thank you. Sometimes he'll get stuck in ethereal form if you deal too much damage. Kill the last dragon and let him absorb the last soul. Then you should be able to get to the point where the end is near. I was actually going to do that.
You will die, and with the power of your
Okay, that's not going to work for this.
soul.
Just in case he has other magic, I use those.
I will return to Soul's time and be master of my own fate once again.
Where's that other dragon? There he is.
Good.
Got him. Oh, there's two dragons. Okay. Oh shit. I don't want to die. we go. Dude, every time. I had him almost too. Mistakes were made. God damn it.
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul,
Too strong for console. Yeah.
And be master
No
of my own
shit.
fate once again.
Oh, right into it, son of a bitch. Oh, wow, I didn't...
Laughing at us, you know.
Fuck. Shit. Shit. Oh, you think you can just heal like that, huh? Oh god. Oh god. See? He does it anyways. I don't understand. I just don't understand. That's really weird to me. Where's the other dragon? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Well, I can't do any damage to him because he's ethereal. I'm just gonna sit here and wait, see if something else happens. Is there another dragon? Or is that just the only one? Because I saw two before. I guess there's only one. You might need some more souls or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's just hard as fuck to get him some souls while he's attacking me like that. Know what I'm saying? There's another dragon. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh, I got a long ass. See, he's just kind of standing there. I can't see him. There he is. He's never fucked with a warden before. Oh shit. Where's that other dragon?
Good.
Zoo. There. It's at full health now. Oh god. Okay. Last ultimate healing. I'm gonna go hard on his ass.
Killing Alwyn was a mighty deed, and I thank you for it.
And then he's
It
gonna
would
teleport.
prove troublesome to me.
Where'd he go? Oh, here we go.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak?
Oh
you
shit!
Can hide nothing from me here.
Oh shit!
No matter.
Yeah, I saved it. I'll save it again.
The new dragon born to serve me.
Damn! Wait, do I kill him?
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me.
Oh shit, dude.
From his example, serve me faithfully.
Nice, and I leveled up.
Continue to be richly rewarded.
This person. Dragon Soul absorbed. How many Dragon Souls is that? Because those 10 Dragon Souls? Okay. That's 10 perk points. Oh yeah, I'm taking that Frost Bomb. You can have one more summoned creature or reanimated zombie. Damn. Wait, how do I got 510 carry weight right now? Dude, that's 10 perk points. Jesus, man. Spend 1 dragon soul to remove your light armor perks and gain 15 perk points. To remove. Oh yeah. That's right. With Dragonborn, they give you the ability. You have the ability to come and reset your talents and shit. For everything that you've done. Cool. I didn't snake. Oh, sneak. I'm like, that actually says snake perks? What does that even mean? Oh, that's cool. I totally forgot about that. I read that actually. Sneck. No, you can come back here and do this. I think as many times as you want. For me, in this playthrough, it doesn't actually matter because I have a mod that adds a sellable potion that allows, once you drink it, it takes all your perks out of all your trees and you can replay them. Yeah, you can return here. Dude, oh my god. And I leveled up too off of that. Oh my god. I need to sell some things.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of us.
Where is the dude?
I welcome you.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
The
skull.
Speak.
Intrigued me the most.
My son and I gather mostly things from the village or the land around it.
You have absolutely nothing. You're the guy who does...
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the skull has gone missing.
You're a little chilled. You're chilled.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us.
Where's the guy that usually does the stuff here? Or am I just crazy? By the way, you talked earlier about subbing for a cool emote you wanted to try out. I'll have to look into that payment setup thing. Got this taco emote from a gift sub. Nice. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm over my... right. Yeah, so I've had for 2 months now, I've been an affiliate, and I haven't been able to get a emote because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. As well as I never really had a whole lot of money at the time, so.
But she left the village.
But I have
in Skyrim.
an idea. I've written it down, so I kind of know what I want.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the skull that intrigued me the most.
Okay, I guess I have to fast travel back here. You want to hire someone to create it for you? Yeah and no. I want someone to do it for me, but every single person needs payment, right? That's what they do. It's their trade. They do graphic art, and they need payment in order for their work, which is completely fine with me. But right now, where I'm at financially and things like that won't allow me to do that, so I have to figure out a way to do it myself. And all the art that you see right now underneath the channel background, the logo, all of that kind of stuff, that's all been done by me. God damn it. Yeah, emotes are tougher because you gotta, if you want to do specific things, you need
to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Learn a little more. In my case, that's tough to do because I could make the time for it, but I don't have the equipment for it. Like a tablet, for example. You have a few chanted stuff. All right, I need to unload myself on you. I don't know why I have that.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. Yeah, so. See for yourself.
See for yourself. Alright, I want to keep his staff and his sword, but you can have that Juan. Dun, 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 dun. The Major Squire, Eminent Deft Hands. All of that can go. Oh, you know what I needed to do? Loot those dragons. Hold that thought, Fethisalor. Hold that thought.
So leave no stone unturned.
I did some stuff in Photoshop. Let me know if you need any assistance. Basic Photoshop stuff, though. I'm always happy to help figure stuff out. Beer, we got a... Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem. Are the dragons around here even still? Oh, man. They fell off, didn't they? That would have been a good little chunk of money, I think. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I'm glad I figured out that having to bring the dragons down in order for him to drain their souls and then kill them. I'm glad I figured that out. That's the way to progress without any bugs or anything. I guess I was just way too strong. You know, he had like virtually no health. So my damage was just really high.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Alright, I think it's time to head back to Skyrim. Dragonborn was an awesome DLC. Dawnguard was okay, but Dragonborn definitely is much better than it.
Hmm?
I'd like passage back to Skyrim, please.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
Here you go, 250.
Get yourself settled then.
Yep. Dragonborn was definitely an awesome expansion. When I have more time, I'm going to have to come back and check it out. And we make good timing, too. Because the plan was to focus on the main story now.
Looking to hire a boat? It's a new day in Windhelm. The Stormcloaks are gone, and so is the
And then I can move on to the other thing I wanted to do, which was Helgen Reborn. What's in the sack? I took up whatever little healing salves I had left too, which was a little rough. It was a little rough. Rough. Yeah. All right. Boots, gloves, robes. And his staff and his sword go there. These two must be over there. Over in Solstheim. Perfect. Damn, that's crazy. For completing that, I got 10 perks, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. But I think I'm gonna waste 3 dragon souls in a word, because I'm not using words unless I have to progress story, like I've been saying. Using them in words, we'll use them up. We'll use 3 souls up, in which what I would have used if I went and got the bend will. If I took the time, so 3 souls. Which is what I got right now, so I'll pick up like, I don't know. Animal. Wait, I need one that has 3, so I guess slow time. There. There. Now it's like I went and spent 3 souls that I obtained from playing the game. 200 magicka, 8 perks. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna hit some smithing stuff here. Recycle materials, 50% chance to retain any materials you spend at an advanced grindstone or workbench. That's pretty awesome. Armor type, your attacks ignore 15% of the armor rating. Okay. That's nice, but I'll leave that one for now. When activating an advanced grindstone or workbench, you may choose to sacrifice a soul to improve items by a further 1 tier during that session. I can see what I can make with that. Alright. Don't really got much else to do here. And jump in combat to cause only was missed for 1 second. Destruction is 74, but I need something higher for that. I think the next one would be 80. Alteration, I need higher for that. Enchanting. What is up here for enchanting? Oh, yeah, no, that's not worth it. I don't use staves. I guess one-handed would be the next way to go. Look at the last perk into there. Last perk into there. Get that one. We'll get that one. Wandering Warrior's the last one. Whenever you defeat at least 4 humanoids and or animals in a single battle, you gain a permanent plus 1% bonus to one-handed damage. Damn. And it stacks up to 20%. That's crazy. I still don't know what legendary does. Like, it resets it to 15. So that means I gotta relearn it again. And returns all the perk points to me. Like, I don't think that's worth it, though. Let's see, where am I at? 245. Right. Leather. Netch leather. And ignits. Ignits. And ore. Ore. And we come in here. Filled. Got to make sure my petty gems are in there too. Alright, let's save. Sometimes my petty gems don't go in there. So I'm at 238. Damn, those are worth some money, aren't they? Scrolls. We're at 195. We still got some jewelry to put away. Some jewelry, like that one. I have to keep that one and that one. Probably these soul gems that are putting me up there a little bit. I would assume. Wait. I can't make any restore health anyways. Alchemism. Alchemist stuff. Oh, welcome back, Rincoke. With Dumpert vids. Nice. We are good to go, I think. Wait, this is the library. I can put all my books here. Can't I? Are they gonna show? Type book. Oh, it totally would. Okay. Time to make that library into reading streams. Oh, shit. So, if I can't take the books out of my person? There we go. Oh, until then. There's more than just those for black books. Okay. Okay, so they do have their own spots. They have their own spots. It's okay, they have their own spots. Awesome. Awesome. Read the lusty Argonian maid. You want to hear that boned? What the fuck? What the? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, damn. All right. Welcome to Helgen Reborn. The mod has loaded and your adventure is ready to begin. Just follow the quest normally. But before you speak to Marcus in my quest, I suggest you make sure the bandits that take over Helgen are enabled. They are enabled 4 days after the quest Unbound has been completed. But you must enter Whiterun to enable them. You will know for sure they are enabled by checking the gates leading to Helgen, and if you have the spikes with the bloody body parts on them, you're good to go. If you do not, I suggest you wait somewhere for 4 days. This mod is 100% compatible with alternate start. But again, there are a couple of things I highly just suggest you do before speaking to Marcus. As with the vanilla start above, I suggest you make sure the bandits are at the fort. In addition to the bandits, I suggest you run through the keep to make absolutely certain that all the triggers that run during Unbound have been activated. So follow Arthmore's procedure for resetting the vanilla quest. Check the fort to be sure you have bandits and run through the keep and you should be good to go. I'm not going to do that kind of stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through there. I'm going to save before then. And I'm going to go through there and hope to God everything's just set up. Because I don't want to reset the quest or whatever. As you go 30 minutes without saving. Bugs happen with mods that are, quite frankly, are many times in the modder's hands. But I'm not responsible for what happens if you don't follow my suggestions. Please post in my comments if you have any issues or if you simply want to provide feedback. Thank you for helping me pull this all-nighter. I had a broken sleep schedule and hopefully I can reset it tonight. Hey, no problem, dude. Thank you for coming by and chillaxing, to be honest with you. I appreciate you just coming by and saying hello. Where's Helgen? Helgen's there. So we're going to go to the Guardian Stones first, save there, and then go to Helgen. Thank you for keeping me company, actually. I got another 3-ish hours left in the stream, 3 to 4 hours. Okay. Hold on. It's 11 a.m. here. I gotta do some stuff soon. I'll be hanging around for a bit. No worries. It's 11 a.m. there. Damn, you must live on like you must live in like Europe or something like that, 'cause it's only 4 o'clock over here. I'm glad it was fun hanging out here. I'm very happy that you had a good time. That just means I might see you more. And I've already seen you multiple times in here, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. With 12 channels. Nice. That's awesome.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Netherlands. Nice.
Everything's
Bellathor,
trinkets, odds
shut
and
your
ends,
mouth.
that sort of thing.
Thank you very much. Do you have... I have seemed to have lost my torch. You son of a bitch, you don't have a torch.
Do come back.
Where do I get a torch? Fuck it. My torch got like taken from me randomly. It's not gonna... I'll tell my sister in a second. Bellathor 2011. I'm gonna justify me using a command to get my torch back because the fucking game just took it from me randomly. Yeah. You look rather pale. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Player.add item. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. When I was in Soul Simon, I was in that Reekling cave. I entered a walkway that was all windy, and then when I walked into it with the torch out, it literally just disappeared. It just whoosh. just disappeared. I unequipped it and it wasn't in my inventory, wasn't on the ground, wasn't nowhere. The game literally took it from me. So, fuck the game. I'm taking it anyways. Or I'm giving it back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
I have a 9. I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
You looking for me? What are you talking about?
My master and I recently arrived here in Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out for the other towns tomorrow. But fortunately the gods favour me today, as you seem to have found me instead. He's heard of your escape from that awful dragon attack and urgently needs to speak with you. I know nothing more than that. He's at the inn in Falkreath. Would you please meet him at your earliest convenience? He only wishes to talk to you. Yeah, he gave me this note to give you, and a small token of his appreciation. Now then, I bid you good day as I have another errand to run. No rest for the weary, as they say. Good day.
Good day, sir. Okay. That's Marcus. That's the guy. That was actually part of the Helgen Reborn. Okay. After I got word of your survival from the terrible dragon attack in Helgen, I came to Skyrim as fast as I could. I've sent my trusty messenger, Patsy, in the hope that he will be able to find you and give you this letter. You are one of the only survivors, and you may have explicit knowledge that is vital to me. Very much like to discuss the events of that day with you. These are truly desperate times, and I hope you will accept this small gift of gold as a token of my appreciation. You meet me in the Dead Man's Ring of Valkyrie. Sincerely, Marcus Janus. Sure, bruh. I'll meet you over there. Patsu. See you around.
What can I do for you?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
No.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta go all the way over to Falkreath, which there is constant fucking dragon attacks. And if there's a dragon attack, we may be fucked because I have no healing. Yep, dragon. Just like I fucking thought. Alright, asshole. Wait a sec, I wanna... I don't know that implies so we use support this. Alright, how much health does this asshole have anyways? I got him! Wow, nice! There's a reason why they call me a Dragon Slayer. Okay. Oh, okay. Right? ML, oh shit. MLG. That was a bad shot. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, he's got a messed up name. He's got a messed up name. Look at his name. Pre-made Ancient Dragon 3 something. I don't know, I can't read that word. Oh. It's level 50 though. Yeah. Oh. Damage. Okay. Okay. Actually. Oh shit. Too much damage. Yeah, I've made it so he has a lot of HP because then it extends the fight. He already does a ridiculous amount of damage to me. So increasing the health like that extends it. Nothing wrong with that name. Dude. That's a messed up name. That would be the mod. Oh, I didn't dodge out of the way fast enough. At least I'm safe. As long as it's not Chinese, you're good. Chinese can actually break the script engine. Actually? I didn't know that. Okay, here we go. Get that going. Shit, how much health do I got? Yeah, I don't want to use Fire Blast actually, because if I hit the guards, they'll be after me like a motherfucker. Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, oh, I need that. Thank you very much. Oh. Come on. Come on. There you go. Get it. Oh. I'm dying. Oh. How do I die when I'm in the menu? The heck? Or it translates into crazy long weird code.
Die, dragon.
We can't read it and then it, yeah, that makes sense. Come on, you. I think I need to increase the dragon's melee damage reduction though. Oh, okay. Shit.
Just a scratch.
Shit. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he ducked down. Ooh, damn it. God damn it. Lucky bastard. That would have been a nice lineup. That would have been a nice lined up attack. Here, let's save. Okay, where is he?
I'll kill you. Enough of this.
That ground stomp, though. Yeah, no kidding. I guess that makes sense, dying in the menu before you actually enter the menu. The sound, there's a dragon sound right there that's broken. Right in the butt. Oh, you like arrows in the butt? Right in the pooper? Oh. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Asshole. Shit.
Enough of this.
Cool. He's going down. He'll go down. That's right. I forgot to check what I can... Forgot to check what I can make with the dragon bone smithing. You hear that? Oh, shit. Alright, let's heal. Oh, fuck's sakes. God damn it, that still hit me. Where did it go? I don't know where my sword went. There, that's not it. Oh no. There it is. Got it. I think. No, that's not it. Shit. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Shit. Come on. Come on. I was wondering, as a Witcher roleplay, I've never seen you use poisons, nor make them yourself. You disliking the alchemy, or just choose not to use it? I've been using nothing but alchemy. You're not supposed to have that ability, man. He's not supposed to have that ability. Why does he have that ability? That's bullshit.
I'm getting out of here.
sword. Have any of you guys seen my sword? No, I use alchemy. Oh. There we go. There we go. Bitch. Got him. I was just about to say, I dare you fucking use that goddamn stupid ability. Yeah, I use alchemy. I don't use poisons because I just don't like poisons. And I actually didn't really know Witchers use poisons. I guess it would make sense. But, mind you too, this is not a Witcher roleplay. This is a Witcher-like roleplay. I'm roleplaying as a monster hunter with a lot of aspects deriving from The Witcher. It's just the easiest way for me to explain it is to just say Witcher-like. Dude, he shot my fucking sword out of my hand, and I had like a split second to grab it, because I saw its definition. Where did it go? Like, I need that sword. I need that sword. That's an antique steel sword, so that's not it. Wait. Yes! Got him.
Waste.
Got it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Yeah, you probably are. I have a whole set dedicated, a whole set of armor dedicated to alchemy and increasing its potency when I'm making potions, so that when I make healing potions, they're not stuck at like 70 or 60 or 50 healing power. They're potent up to like 183 I've gotten at one point, which was recently because I actually upgraded. I went and upgraded my alchemy station. But you know what? That disarm is okay, but I'm most likely there's a possibility I'm going to be getting a new weapon here right away, because I forgot to actually go back to my keep and have a look at the dragon bone stuff. Because right now I think my health and my level is out leveling how strong and how potent my potions are. Because I'm making potions that are like strong enough for a level like 30 or 35, but I'm like one level from 50, and my health is is almost what is it? Almost 500 right now. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Yeah, it's 475. Yeah. Let's see, what can we do? What's new here? Dragon honed bolts. Let's see about the swords. I only use swords. Swords only. Everything else isn't as cool to me. Let's see, 57, 62, that's Black Sting. 67, Crow Sword. I already know about that one. 71, here we go. Dragon Bone Sword. So that is that. Do we have anything else at 71? Or just, nah, not really. Damn. I want more cool looking weapons, you know, like look at the Justicar saber and stuff like that. I want more cool looking stuff for that, for Fleur de Lis. The hell is that? That's a Witcher looking sword. Witcher like looking sword. Yeah, I really like straight swords, but I will take curved swords if there's not really much else. What would you even call a sword like that? A dragon steel sword? Dragon steel saber? Katana? Yeah, and then just get past him pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, hey, what about armor? We got the bone mold stuff, of course. Oh man. Man. Dude, that's like the first crash all fucking night. All fucking night. Thank God for autosaves, huh? Boethia is a Daedric prince of deceit, conspiracy, and secrecy, or secret plots of murder. So, that looks like a woman, though. Maybe? Name kind of sounds woman-like, womanly. That is the first crash to desktop that I've had all night, so that's actually really, really good. I don't usually get crashes to desktops anyways. Alright. Armor. Dragon Knight stuff. Of course. That's heavy armor though. Light. Dragon scale. Of course, pretty hefty. Got the glass armor. It's pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. Hunter armor. That's pretty hefty. 88. I think it's like 94, the stuff that I have right now. 95, yeah. That barding looks pretty cool though. Got Ebon steel stuff. They give you a lot of different things to choose from. Like, hot damn. But it's like all heavy though. Oh man, something is bugged with mining, I think. Something's going on there. Dragonbone should have also a light armor variant. Yep. That would have been the Dragon Scale, yeah? Yeah. The unarmored was like the mage clothing stuff. The heavy was like the dragon bone ebon steel, and then the dragon plate, heavy dragon plate, all that stuff. And then the light where there was a dragon scale, and that was it. That was it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's head back down to Fall Creek, I guess. This music that I'm hearing, that must be for the keep. I've never heard that before.
Try not to judge Fall Creek too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were
I might have a corrupt save. I might have a corrupt save. No, that time I didn't open the forge. I fast traveled to Falkreath and then went into a building.
getting out of here. Help! Water me, dragon!
Oh. You just started this quest mod thing. Yeah. That actually went through my mind not too long ago. It might be the quest. It might just be the quest. Oh, he's healing. Yeah, because it only started after we started the quest, so that could only mean that this, Oh, not again, you bitch. Yeah, that only makes sense. And there was a couple of things that were mentioned in that book. About like resetting and stuff. Probably. Oh shit. Probably to make sure stuff doesn't break. He's healing again. Wait a minute. I can hurt him in his head when he's doing that. Interesting. Yeah. No kidding. Get cautious. Get hardcore cautious. All doing death end. Yeah, they added that.
Come on in.
Be
Just
careful.
stoke the fire.
This next song goes out to the dragon. The savior.
Is it true that you're the Archmage of the College of Winterhold? You sure do get around, don't you?
Are you Marcus Janus? You wanted to see about Helgen.
Oh, bless the divines, you came! Well met, and welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen?
Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died.
You already know Helgen was attacked by a dragon. Have you ever seen one? You should have. I just slew one outside the inn.
Well, no, now that you mention it.
I doubt any civilians made it out of there alive. This place was laid to waste.
And it's as I feared. My brother and his family lost. Gods damn it all. I'd hoped for better news.
Even if they did survive the dragon attack, the bandits killed them for sure.
Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them. But appearances can also be deceiving. If I'm right, these are no bandits at all. I have it on good authority there is a man known only as Val inside the keep. He's the leader of a small group of mercenaries, for lack of a better term. Their aim is to kill Thalmor wherever they're found. That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're insurrectionists. A resistance movement, if you will.
Sorry if I'm pumping out too much random information. Debugging Skyrim for too long does that. Hey, no problems. I went to high school to become a game developer. Or not. Did I say high school? Didn't go to high school. Went to college to become a game developer. And when I was there, when I was there, I might not be able to do Helgen Reborn. I might have to leave that alone. I might just have to leave it alone. Damn it. Oh well. when I was there, we tried doing some Skyrim modding, and I learned a little bit about that as well. And I've read up a lot too, because I spent a lot of time modding Skyrim before this playthrough back in 2015. Ripperinos. So it's not really random. It's actually like, it actually makes sense. Okay, let's see. Was this before I went in there or after? I'll just start from here. Okay, that's about right. Helgen Reborn startup, desperate times. Alright, we're going to Helgen first. Maybe I'll do Helgen in a different playthrough. Helgen. Banana, 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 banana. Dragonborn. Fuck. I'm gonna lockpick my way in. Murdering everybody. Who else is there? Could be a town overhaul mod that's conflicting with this one. I don't have a town mod overhaul actually for this one. This would be the only one. This would indeed be the only one.
Walk into the city of free men.
No Falkreath overhaul? I don't know. No, I don't really have any town overhauls or anything like that going on, so...
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Mm-hmm. So did you. Wasted. Yeah, I took my time yesterday. It took about 2 hours. It's even got a little catalog on the side.
Huh? Over here.
Amulet of Stendar. Alternate starts adjust a lot. Definitely around the Helgen area. No idea if the authors made patches. Really? I guess that's true, isn't it? I guess that's true, isn't it? That's right, because they have to create their own quest. That's probably what's going on. It's probably, I mean, everything here is how it should be right now. Oh, I'm almost dying. How does that happen? How did that happen? That would make sense too. I did cross the bridge, yeah. In the basement, I crossed the bridge. Yes, but then isn't it supposed to be all revamped and stuff like that? Because of Helgen Reborn? Yeah, I remember what you're talking about too. Because I couldn't get through there before and I was kind of a little, like, confused when I first went through and started the campaign. Yeah, Helgen Reborn sets it back. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Might be a nav mesh conflict. Yeah, that would make sense. But then wouldn't it crash on me like now then too? Man, I should have thought about that. I kind of want to uninstall Helgen Reborn right now just to like make sure there's no problems at all any time in the game. But like I don't want to do that midway through playthrough like this either. We've walked in without noticing before. Some buggy areas. Let's take a look around. They said, the book said something about traps too. Told me to, was warning to walk around and to make sure all the traps were good. But like, I don't know, there's supposed to be traps or something, but like, I don't know where. Let's go in here. What's up in here?
Now you're mine. I'll rip you open.
Okay. You didn't start the quest, right? Do a 30 days reset if you want to try remove that mod. Quick pray to Spaghetti God, I won't break more. I did start the quest, but I have the save still before I started it. So I don't necessarily have to. I can load it back up. That's funny. A B mod that stocked 5 doors, like the hell. Just recently found it out. I think this is where I came in. Yeah. Yeah, it fucking says something about traps, but there's like fucking no traps. I don't understand what he's talking about when it says traps.
Hey!
Wrecked. Rocked. Crom rocked. Yeah, I've been through here. Worst nav mesh indoors you can imagine. Oh really? It was that bad? That's some rough stuff. He must have been like starting it out. Must have been a beginner. Yeah. If you want to, it's not that big of a deal. But before you speak to Marcus in my quest, I suggest you make sure the bandits that take over Helgen are enabled. They are enabled 4 days after the quest Unbound has been completed. But you must enter Whiterun to enable them. Yeah, I don't have Unbound. Maybe that's where it's conflicting. I don't know. um... I suggest you wait somewhere for 4 days, then enter Whiterun through the main gate, not by fast traveling. Then go back to Helgen to make sure they're enabled. If you killed them before and they haven't respawned, that's okay. As long as you have the bloody spikes, you're fine. This mod is 100% compatible with alternate start, live another life. But again, there are a couple things I highly suggest you do before speaking to Marcus. As with the vanilla start above, I suggest you make sure the bandits are at the fort. In addition to the bandits, I suggest you run through the keep to make absolutely certain that all the triggers that run during Unbound have been activated. So follow Arthmore's procedure for resetting the vanilla quest. Check the fort to be sure you have bandits and run through the keep and you should be good to go. As for any alternate start type mods, generally as long as they set everything to the condition it would be in vanilla start after Helgen is destroyed when Unbound is completed, you're probably good to go. But then again, these steps are recommended due to the you need to have gone to Helgen. Then you should have entered Whiterun, and you need to check that the bandits have spawned in Helgen. So I've been in Helgen because I went there to start the main quest line. I'm already done the main quest line, so I've been there in order for me to start the main quest line. I've entered Whiterun plenty of times to sell, to smith, to main quest, side quests, so I've done that. Check the bandits have spawned in Helgen. I'm just here. The bandits were here. I just slayed them all. I just slew them all. And we had the bloody spikes like it's saying in the book here. That will put you on the same path as the vanilla start. You should be able to use Helgen Reborn. Alternate start tells you this, which is why Helgen Reborn referred you to the alternate start page. Triggers are for the Unbound quest. Still happen after. What? And are now fully compatible. Well, I've been through the whole of Helgen. And I've killed all the bandits. I've literally killed all of them. So we will see. We'll go through this really quickly.
By the 9! I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
I'll be happy to
You were looking for me? What are you talking about?
Oh, you must. I thought I'd check for his head of you. It's at the end. Yeah. Now then, I bid you good day as I have another errand to run. No rest for the weary, as they say. Good day.
106 SSE BSA is the version. 106 SSE BSA. Oh shit, there's gonna be a dragon over here. Maybe the dragon is causing the issue in Falkreath. Damn it. I disabled a damn tree. You disable a dragon and he'll disappear for good. For good. Cause right now is more like just testing. Yeah. Whoops. Why is it? Fuck. Again, I hit a tree. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to wait. You know what? I know what I can do. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah, enable would work like that. I kind of don't want to take the chance. And to be honest with you. Did I get him? Did I get him? I got him. Don't come down right here. Attaboy. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Perfect.
Welcome.
Hey,
Let me know if you want anything.
I don't have
This
to
is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Nah, I don't think so.
Sure spoons.
That the best you can do?
Hmm?
That's your best?
Oh, bless the divines, you came! Well, no. Yes, I have it. That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. He was a good man in those days. They marched. They were met. The few. Surely you know the history. If not, this book will help you understand a little of. I need you. Give this ring to him. They'll give you quarters. Tell them. Show them this. Please, make haste, young one. And may fortune favor the foolish.
Sovngarde beckons every one of us.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
So far, no crashes. Oh, there it is. Right when I said it. So far, no crashes. 2 seconds later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I can't load anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm sorry, Helgen. I'm sorry. Everything is broken. Wouldn't that be something? All my shit was just broken. There's no saves in here. There's actually no saves. Can Skyrim do that? Can it passively delete your saves? Yeah. There's no saves. They're gone. What? They were all moved to this other... Oh no. They're here. They've just been all moved to this other profile. That's fucked up. Transfer save games. Please look profiles. Yeah, thanks, Vortex. Why did it do that? Copy. It did it again. It does that with Helgen Reborn. It was Helgen Reborn that it did that with. How's it going, Jello Belly? Oh, I might have fucked it now. Might have. Oh, no, it's all there. Okay, it's all there. Dude, no shit. Do you know how Vortex can move the saves from one profile to the other? Are you asking me that because you want to answer it for me, or like let me know, or are you asking the question like because you don't know either? Because that's what I just did. Because right now they're under this profile at the moment, and they were under this profile. I copied them over and ported them over. Oh, you're asking. Oh, okay, I see. You're asking him. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird bug. I want to let them know of that. I guess I'm not doing Helgen Reborn. It's new for you. No, it's not working. Okay. Okay. God damn it. No, I'm not using autosaves. Importing the saves, and he kicks them right back out again. I imported the saves, and they still didn't show up in the game, but they showed up here. They're still not showing here, though. I have autosaves, yeah, but I'm not using them. Is porting a function of Vortex, or did you manually go into the folders? I ported them manually, but they didn't work, so then I went and did them, or I ported them via Vortex, and that didn't work, so I went and did it manually. I doubt my loads are gonna show up here. Yeah. Try restart again of Vortex so it re-inits the files. Okay. So it's gone. I have restarted Vortex once, and I just started it up the game from Vortex right after just now, and it didn't work, but it's still not showing. Damn. Add a new game. Have a default set of mods selected. This is my master. Select the clone option. Edit the title to reflect my theme, like mage. Mods selected are the same as your source. Make sure own save games and own game settings. Show green selected. Transfer save game. No, I didn't do anything. What happened was, like yesterday or 2 days ago, I figured out how profile, like what they are and how to get them. So I created another one. This one was already here. I created another one. Made it default with 50 mods installed, and that was my master, you could say. This one was already here, so it's not a clone. And what I did was, we were testing out Helgen Reborn like half an hour ago, and it's crashing. So what I ended up doing was just disabling Helgen Reborn, and right after I did that, all my save files through Vortex were moved from this profile into the default one I have. It's not there anymore. The profile's not there anymore because I deleted it. And I thought I had imported the saves from the default after they moved from this profile to default, back from default to this profile, which is why I deleted default after, because I didn't want that happening again. But since that didn't work after I loaded up the game again, I even tried restarting Vortex, and that didn't work either. After that didn't work, I went into the files manually like this. Oh, wait a minute. Is it trying to load saves from that folder? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. It might be trying to load saves from that folder. But yeah. And then I tried doing it manually through the folders, and that didn't work either. And re-add the saves. Maybe the current profile is glitched. I don't know. I could try that, but Don't think that would have much of a change. Yeah, all the saves are here. They're just not loading. Okay, what if I... Can else remove Helgen Reborn? It's all pointed to that mod at the moment. I have a feeling that removing Helgen Reborn will actually like just corrupt everything if it's not already corrupt to shit. Okay, that's test. Let's open. Might have been the settings that that I have Vortex in, because save games was yes and game settings was yes. Now they're both no. No. Helgen Reborn. Man. Helgen Reborn fucked my save so bad. So bad. So freaking bad, dude. Yeah, the folder is there. Let's try having both this. Your window crashed? Dude, it's like I'm cursed. Your window is crashing. Green was AFK, so we missed all the info. This is messed up. 8 kilobyte of file. Let's get some music going. Skyrim.indie. 8 kilobyte of file. Is that new? My old room saves are around the megabytes. There's a function in profiles. Okay, profiles. 2, 3 tick boxes in the profiles. Right here, right? Talking about these ones here. Okay, if that okay, what you're saying is explaining these right here, I think. And if that's the case, then if the saves are locked to the profile, why would they be transferred to another? The bad thing is the other profile was deleted. Yeah, it was. I deleted the other profile. Man. Man. And that's why it was transferred over, is because they might have been sharing saves. Why would they share saves though? Because this one had save games on, game settings on, which would lock the saves to the profile only, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm fairly certain the crashing was from Helgen Reborn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna do. That's why I had a default. That's why I had a default one. And then it was called like the master. It was considered like my master, and it was gonna have 50 add-ons enabled. That would always be what I start the game with. And they were all pretty much only texture mods and not reshade, sorry, but like weather mods, things that like make things look better. Damn, I wish I lived next door to you. I'd be like, move over, man, let me check this out. Yeah. This is definitely fucked. And it doesn't make any sense. It's weird because all the saves are right here, like all the saves are right here. These are all the saves. They're here. And they're just not loading. This folder here is for this folder here. It's the ID of the folder. And then the saves are in here. Which is why I said earlier, oh, maybe this file is trying to take saves from that folder and the folder is empty. But before it wasn't empty, I just took the saves out and deleted the folder, but the folder was recreated. Is there another folder or directory that you needed for the saves? No. These are the only ones. I have so I have 100 or I have 1175 and under down to 0 the start of the game in another folder. Right here. Skyrim SE Keyshawn old saves. All of those saves are right here. All the way up to 1175. These should all be working. Oh, wait a minute. ESS. What are these ESS files? That's right. SKSE files are the only ones that are showing. See, these... yeah, I need the ESS files. Yeah. It's only got the SKSE files. Where did all the ESS folders go? That's the problem. Here they all are. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Excuse me? How do I restore? Oh, whoops. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Okay, restore. Where did they restore to, though? Dude, that is fucked. Why did it do that? Where? My games, right. Okay, they're all back now. Oh, shit, dude. There they are. Wow. Okay, so before they were here, Okay. Yeah, okay. Before... Yeah. You're right. So... The problem, though, is last time, they were all here. They all showed that they were here. The problem is that they no longer still loaded. It was... fucked. So let's give it a try. Oh! Sorry, guys. My bad, my bad. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Thanks for letting me know. My bad. Maybe my mind just and my body just went AFK because of this whole shit show. Like, holy mother of Africa. Some mods that change a lot have to have a new game to work. Yeah, I think I'm fairly certain I added Helgen Reborn before I started the game. Okay. So... So far, I don't have... So far, I haven't started it in this playthrough. I still got it. Oh God, I will never, ever, ever again defy you. Oh God. Oh boy, I missed you so much. Hold your game saves, same as from 2 years back. No, this is a brand new save game. Yeah, no, these save games have been the same. They've only been they're only about 3 weeks old. Yeah, 30 minutes is too little. Not enough. At first, when it crashed at the smithing, I thought it was like maybe the dragon bone that just like fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Whoa. I could make a Skyrim version of oh, what's his name? Oh my God, I can't fucking remember his name. But he's a guy off of Dark Souls. Havel! I could make a Skyrim version of Havel. Havel the Rock. Havel, Dark Souls guy, you bet your ass. Top 3 games. Game series, I mean, Dark Souls is up there. I've played and beaten every single Juan. Dark Souls 2, several times. Dark Souls 3, multiple. I might have to make this dragon bone sword. But I need some dragon bones for that. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. To the Vindicar. Oh, man. Oh. Can I, like, choose? There needs to be damage added to this. Just saying. That's a crazy cool looking piece of work there. Yeah, when it first crashed in the smithing window, I thought it was like the dragon bone armor destroying my shit. A thick armor set. Okay, well... I wonder, can you make 2 highlights and then put them together on Twitch? Is that possible? Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, give me a second, boys. Give me a second, boys. Daddy's got to do this. You know what we do after this, right, boys? Manual save. Manual fucking save. Dude, I'm so glad. Ugh. It wouldn't have been that bad. I would have had, what? 6 hours? No. 5 hours of gameplay to do for Dragonborn if I wanted to go through it. Or I could just leave it alone and just continue on from where my other saves were at. I do still got Helgen Reborn. Clips, not clips, highlights. So on Twitch, if you go to an old video, hey little guy. If you go to an old video, you can highlight it, and you can make them highlights as long as you want. That's how I'm making this playthrough as its own playlist under collections. If you actually go to the videos tab of my channel, you'll see I'll have like a custom thumbnail and everything. Oh, okay. Well, the Aurora is bugged out just now. Okay, we got some blue ones coming in. Some blue and green ones. Hello, fellow traveler.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Yeah, whatever you want. Oh yeah, put two highlights together means like, yeah, clips from a video that's on Twitch under videos, because I can make, I did that first part. I might just have to put it into two parts, but I did that first part of Dragonborn, and then I had to shut the stream down for a couple of seconds and bring it back up for the settings that I changed. And because I did that, now things are separate, but it would be nice to have them together after I turn them into highlights. Could be the torch interfering. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. That actually doesn't work, because I never had the torch when I started up that new game. I just put it in now. Every time I started the new game from my keep or Castle Waldmeier, I never had the torch then. Twitch is still unknown to you? Oh, so you're a newbie. I can't remember if you had told me that or not.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'd be a different story.
I've been streaming for 13 weeks now. Yeah. That's fine. I'll figure it out once I get in there to turn the videos into actual episodes or parts of the series. See, it went out again. It's gone. What the fuck? It happened again. See what just happened? Oh, whoa. A bridge. That's cool. But did you see that? What the fuck? Disappeared on me. Like it just, and it's not in my inventory anymore. Does the mod add like a timer for how long it can last? Or something? Or like what? They are realistic torches. They shouldn't burn forever. Isn't that vanilla? What happens in my game too? Oh, really? That's in vanilla. Oh, really? It seems like they lasted longer though. It seems like I had the one torch that I had for way longer. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's the mod that bugged out or something. Because I had the one torch forever, it feels like. And then as soon as I went through a little walkway in Soulstime that had a bunch of wind in it, like as soon as I walked into that walkway, it disappeared. I kind of figured that the wind had blew it out, so I unequipped it. So I went in my inventory, it's not there. Look at the ground, it's not there either. The fuck? Where'd it go? Like, it's weird. Torches can be blah 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 blah. If bashing while blocking enemies will catch fire. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the torch for Skyrim as an item in the wiki, and it doesn't say a damn thing about them having a lifespan. While torches held by the player will go out after a while, torches given to followers will never go out. So they do go out. Okay, we're gonna time this. Clock. Stopwatch. Start. I had walked all the way from my keep as well, which is all the way over there. I did try and get wearable lanterns in my game, but every time that happened it just got bugged. Like there was a problem and it got bugged out, so I ended up just leaving it. Yeah, I feel like there's like an invisible meter, but I'm timing it right now too. I want to see how long it lasts. But that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because I gave myself a brand new torch through the console. The base duration of a torch is 240 seconds, after which the torch will burn out and disappear from your inventory. Sheathing and taking the torch back out again will reset this duration. I see. You can reset the duration. Now it explain why it always stayed in my inventory and it stayed on me for so long. I always unequipped it. To use my weapons. Oh. Interesting. Somebody once told me the wind's gonna roll me. Beautiful. Well, I'll let this go out then, and then I'll actually find one in the game, and I'll use that one. Indeed. Now burn the grass? You can't. You can't burn the grass. Yeah. Bounty and Whiterun for some pyro setting ablaze in the yellow dried grass. Exactly. Cause I'm chaotic eval. Alright. Da, 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 da. Reminds me of that spreading fire mod somehow. Ignite the whole cell. Ignite. I need a quick break. I'm mistyping too much. Oh. The last word he said he mistyped. Alright, well, seeing as... So also notice it had to have been Helgen Reborn, because notice I haven't opened up the book, I haven't started the quest or anything like that besides what is already there. At this point, I would have crashed 4 or 5 times over if it was anything else in the game. So... Green Coke. So yeah, I'm glad. I just won't touch Helgen Reborn then. I didn't know that there would be so many problems, conflictions and shit. With it's probably Live Another Life that's it's conflicting with, so that's okay. I'm probably never gonna not use Live Another Life unless I play a character that uses the actual intro, and the story that I give him is something like he was actually getting caught doing something, or got caught but didn't mean to, type thing. So You could have known that Helgen would delete all your SKSC save files. I'm gonna give the mod a benefit of the, or not the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give the mod some ease a little bit. I'm the one who actually deleted all those files. So I was the one who did it, but I thought I had selected everything. That's the problem. I thought I selected everything. And when I looked, I did find it weird. Like why is there only SKC files in here? That's like an outer, it's like an out of game, out of studio thing. They wouldn't do that. Like, what the fuck?
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're going?
You're like me,
well, I'll see you around.
Fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
That was weird. That shadow was very weird. Had me thinking there was a dragon around. You're leaving? Do some biking? Okay, no problem. Thanks for coming by, saying hello. I think I'm going to start another mod. I think I'm going to do it like another 2 hours. And just start another quest mod. Yes, you did say more than hello hashtag, I mean /wave.
It seems this damn spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
And I thank you for coming in and chilling and watching and conversing with a brother. Let's see, do they got another flesh? I still got the same bullshit. Man. Looking for... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Yeah.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Yeah.
The only... Ouch! Hey!
Yeah, that's right, boy. I'm gonna do some alchemy because I need potions.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Not really, little girl. Not really.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Matter of fact, I am.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right. I need potions. I need potions. Oh, my stopwatch is still going. Stop. Reset. Remove clear.
I'm staying out of this. Someone do something.
Hold on a second.
This place has seen better
You here
days.
for a lesson?
It's not my
Take a look.
Take a look. I will take all of your healing potions. This guy always has all the things. Always. Beautiful.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Vintel. So Norelian just dies slowly. Forever and ever, amen.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Alright, I will wait. I will wait until you're ready for me.
My master can be a bit I'll never have So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Indeed I am. Yeah, I have on Twitter, I have a okay, next place is Dawnstar. On Twitter, I have a poll for the next modded quest to do. Right now, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal is winning by 1 vote. I've only got 3 people that voted. I might end that early, though. Because it's already pretty late. I put it for 3 days, I think, and it went, and it was going... It seems like it's going to go all the way until Monday night. I kind of wanted it to end tonight, like Sunday night. Now I kind of want it to end earlier than that. So I might end it early. Anyways. And pick one to do. It's probably going to be the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which is another one I've not done, but I'll continue with it probably mostly tomorrow. Now why? There we go.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No, I don't have anything. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I will take that regeneration. It's always nice.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
With the rattles. Hey, Jello Belly, you still around? Do you know of a Skyrim Special Edition Potion Renamer mod? I am absolutely sick and tired of having all these potions being ultimate, extreme, fucking vigorous, plentiful. It's like... I really like that mod that's for regular Skyrim that just says... Potion healing 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Super simplistic, easy to read.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me. Right. Ah, right, it's right here. Right, it's right here.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Mm-hmm, you do, girl.
Jorgen and I take a look.
Take a look. I'll take all of that. Thanks.
All right, then.
I hope you're pet. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Indeed I am. And wow, you have a ton of stuff. Wait, did I just buy healing or... I did, okay. Yeah, I'll take all of those. Wow. I was away for that long, huh? Alright.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Don't forget me next time you need herpes. Alright, Markarth is next. Fucking break myself with like 15k going through all this. God damn it. I kind of wonder if there's a mod that also changes. I mean, I know Skyrim Redone changes.
Why can't the men in the city leave?
I know Skyrim Redone changes the potions so that they heal over time and not instant. That would change the dynamic of the gameplay too. That would make me use dodge more and block more and
alone.
not be so balls to the wall with everything.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight.
I have... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hopefully all these ingredients are gonna get me.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
A ton of healing potions and a ton of resist shock maybe too would be nice. Oh, fuck wreath. Oh, Falkreath, you're gonna have a dragon, aren't you?
You need to lead. Falkreath's warriors. Always return, one way or another. Until next time. If either these Nords or Imperials had some red in their blood, this war would be over. Someone
There we
new.
go.
Take a look.
There we go. Alright, I'll take that minor healing. Thank you very much. Definitely need some resist shock.
Alright then.
He's a dragon. Might as well kill him if he's out here still. Nope, he went away. I can dig it. Alright, he's got it. Earrings as well. Earrings as well. Master Alchemist's hood. Whoops. Shit. I forgot. I gotta go in here and use... There we go. Now, all of these potions will be super duper, but way powerful, way more powerful. Alright, here we go. Restore health. Perfect. Really? Seriously, man? Alright, regenerate health. Okay, resist. Oh, no. 1? Ugh. Why doesn't it want to take his... am I like overloading it or something? Probably the earrings. I'm gonna have to make sure I put the earrings on every time I use it. Oh, that sucks. And I got a perfect amount to turn all of these minor healing potions into something better, which is awesome. Let's see here. Nice. That's such a good, like, mod. That is literally such a... Whoops. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. That's such a cool mod. So now I have 20 vigorous healing, which is 100 points. And then I got 25 of these ones that restores 214 points of health at once. That's half my health in one go. Could probably get rid of these 3 regeneration. Alright, what else do we got here? Gotta make sure these go away. Perfect. Alright, cool. Reach the place. That's so vague. Reach the place. Let's head over there. So we're starting the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. I've never done this before, this one. It's always kind of sounded interesting to me, so we're gonna start it now. And we'll continue it later. I'll be playing for about another hour. Or half an hour to an hour. I think. Really depends, honestly. What is that? Is there a dragon nearby or something? What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna skip all you low level. Come on. There you go, Luna. I had a girl. Shrine of the Bella. So I need to go up there. Is there... I wonder if there's a path that leads up that way.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. See you.
Maybe this way? Okay, bear, I understand. Damn. Yeah. Perfect. Seviana's house.
Hey, who are you?
I
Speak, quickly.
I'm not sure, but I had a vision.
A vision. What are you talking about?
Yes, it's happened after I've stolen something.
By the gods, what kind of vision did you have?
A map of Skyrim and a marker which points here.
The Dragonborn has come.
What?
You're here. Finally, you're here. My family has been waiting for generations, Dragonborn.
You are waiting for me?
Yes, that's right. I am Seviana Ambranox, and this is my husband, Luvian. We are the keepers of the Arrow of Extrication.
Keepers?
Please, make yourself comfortable. I will tell you the whole story.
Tell me.
Everybody knows that the Fourth Era began when Menur's dragon was defeated and sent back to oblivion thanks to the sacrifice of Martin Septim and the champion of Cyrodiil. My ancestor was the illegitimate and secret son of Corvus Ambranox. He was the Count of Anvil 200 years ago. Few know, perhaps nobody, that Corvus Ambranox was the notorious Grey Fox.
The Grey Fox?
Yes, the legendary leader of the Thieves Guild. The story of the Grey Fox is not well known, but everybody wrongly thinks that he is immortal. Well, it's not like that. The Grey Fox was, during centuries, many different people. You might ask yourself now, why didn't anyone notice when he turned into a new person?
Indeed.
It's thanks to the mysterious cowl of Nocturnal that makes the person wearing it look exactly the same as the one before. It also gave you the power to become a master in thievery. After Corvus, the champion became the new Grey Fox.
What do I have to do with all of this?
The champion, just before dying, nominated Corvus to take care of the cowl, while waiting for the Dragonborn to arise. That's because, at the time, there was no member of the Thieves Guild worthy of wearing the cowl. So, he decided that the Grey Fox would be someone more worthy. A Dragonborn. The last one was Martin Septim, who was the son of the Emperor Uriel Septim VII. After 200 years, a new Dragonborn appeared. And it's you. The mission of my family is now accomplished, as I give you the Arrow of Extrication.
So that's why I had a vision before coming here.
Yes, it's the call of the Grey Fox. He knows who you are, what you want, and why. He also knew you were going to arrive here. He's waiting for you, in a secret place where only a Dragonborn could enter.
Where is it?
The mausoleum of the champion of Cyrodiil.
At a mausoleum? But isn't he buried in Anvil?
All of Tamriel thinks he was buried in his old mansion in Anvil. But that's not how it is. There is nothing but an empty grave. It was my ancestor, Corvus, who informed the High Chancellor Okato about the champion's last wishes. Okato, eternally grateful, did not hesitate to fulfill the champion's wishes. So, Okato built the mausoleum secretly, while Corvus oversaw the project. To find the mausoleum, you must think as a member of the guild, as a thief.
What do I have to do?
My mission is to give you the arrow and to show you where to start your quest. You will need this key as well. Take it. It will open the gate of the place where you're headed. The champion said that you will understand everything during your mission. And now, go. The Grey Cowl is waiting for you, hidden. Oh, one last thing.
Jello.
Nobody is to go with you. This is something that you have to do alone. Whoever should go with you on this journey will not know to step over the threshold of the place I showed you. Good luck.
We can mod that in.
Guide you.
Lol. We have the power. So this is like a thieves type. Thing. Oh, that kind of sucks. It sucks because I'm not a thief. That's not my character. Son of a bitch. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for the offer and for the suggestion. But I'm Gucci. Screens have created the tools. God damn it. I'll have a separate game file and I'll call it Sexy Time, and then that's where we'll have that. Sexy Time with Crom. Lol. Oh, there it is. How the fuck do you get over there? The doctors in Skyrim modding. Sexy time. Sexy time. Alright. Save. That music that they added for that house sounded like super like Zelda or like Nintendo anime RPG-esque. Oh, I'm here. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was quick. Hmm. And why? Interesting. Can't get in that way. What about this way? Eh. Damn it. Oh, wait, there's a door here. There we go. Oh. Shit. Oh, no. Crap. There we go. Ooh. This is a close one. That opened one, so there must be another one like here or something. Uh, 6:36 in the morning. $6:36 in the morning. Dang. Oh. 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 Oh no. Ha! Yes. You stream Asian times. I'm about to lay down. Well, you're in Asia? You live in Asia somewhere? Yeah, I work overnight. Nice, nice. Yeah, I work overnight during the week, 10 hours. So. Oh, cool. Which part of Asia do you live in? Hall of Initiation. Trying to make your kids go to bed? Wait, why am I slow? I feel like I'm way slower than I should be. Interesting. What the heck? That wasn't here before. Whoa. It's like one of them spooky ones where shit appears when you're not looking near it. Damn. What the fuck is that? That was cool. You live in Japan? It's a bust. Are we in Cyrodiil right now? Like... Cause that's badass. This is the old way of the thief. Now think as a thief as you should be, or you'll never see your home. I mean, I've got save files, bruh. Oh, shit. You live in Japan? That's pretty cool. Ah, there we go. XCOM 2. Save. Save, save, save. I'll take that tribunal mask just in case. Oh, thank you. It appears. Fuck these pixel consequences. Oh, here's this. Okay, here we go. I've already read that somewhere. Somewhere. This leads up. This is a mod, yeah. This is the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Shit. Yay! Ooh. I was never much of a thief guy back in Oblivion, so this could be new for me. Key to the chamber of... I'm Kao Umbernox, the secret son of Corvus Umbernox, commonly known to the people of Tamriel as a legendary Grey Fox. At the beginning of the Fourth Era, my father met the champion of Cyrodiil as a newly accepted member of the Thieves Guild. My father soon acknowledged how good the champion was in mastering the skills of sneaking, infiltration, and thievery. When the champion successfully stole the Elder Scroll from the White Gold Tower at the Imperial City, that showed my father was right. It was time for a change of hand. My father bestowed the Cowl of Nocturnal and the Grey Fox's legacy upon the champion, so the champion became the new Grey Fox, the next personification of the Grey Fox, but, unfortunately, also the last one. The champion and my father were close friends. After a few years, as is well known, the champion saver of Tamriel fell seriously ill. In the champion's last hours, a lot of matters had to be settled. Among others, the one who would inherit the Cowl of Nocturnal and would become the next Grey Fox. Unfortunately, at that very moment, the champion could not think of anyone in the guild deserving to take on the Grey Fox role, so he asked for my father's help. He wanted to create a path, a thieves' path, devised not only for a master thief, but also a dragonborn. Could get to the end of it. A last homage to the last dragonborn, Martin Septim. My father soon realized that such a massive project would not see the light of day without the Empire's involvement. After all the great deeds done by the champion of Cyrodiil, officers and ministers were more than willing to collaborate. My father reached the Chancellor Okado, who accepted without hesitation. After all, he was the champion who saved them all from the grasp of Mehrunes Dagon. And so, Dragonborn, this is the path. Yes, Dragonborn. I know it's not you, or I know it's you. No one else could have found this book, except you. You are on the Thieves' Path, a place suspended between Oblivion and Nirn. It's a formality, meant to test you and to prepare you for what's next. Here, your travel begins. But you won't be alone. I'll follow you along the way. I've dropped more notes. Find them all, and you will learn about the fate of the champion. Damn, son. Son. Memoirs of the Embernox. What's cool is this is in a whole new space. Sneaking and infiltration, huh? You too big to clap like that. Damn. Let's clap for 100 pounds and under. Shit, that's funny. Yay! Alright, looks like we're sneaking. Archery increase. Yes. You know, my archery is 64. No. Don't do that again. My archery is 64 and I don't have any perks at all in that tree. I use it just to shoot down a dragon, basically. What up, Coke? If we were boys, I'd give you the look. Welcome back, Coke. How's it going? Obviously, we can't go up there. Oh, what do we got in here? Fire. Whoa. Whoa. Point the way, light your way, line your way, see your way, make it clear. Thought I'd give it a try, you know? You know? I'd just give it a try. Ah! Thought I'd give it a try, sneaking, you know? Something to do with light, yeah. Something to do with light, huh? Point the way, light your way, line your way, see your way. Light your way? What the fuck do you mean? What does it mean by light your way? This is the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. That's what this one is. Problem is, how do I get up though? I feel like this is how they want it done, but oh shit. I don't think there's any way up from this. Damn. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Gotta be invisible shit somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I think that's part of the pillar here. That's why that exists. It's not actually what they want. Oh, almost made it. You did modding. How would one go about and make this work? Man, I don't know. I couldn't get a door to fucking work. Don't be giving me that shit. I didn't even get a door to. I didn't even figure out how to get a door to work. Oh, son of a. Yeah, man. I don't know. Said light your way. Try bashing with the torch. I don't have a torch. I don't got a torch. I don't got a torch. Yeah. Maybe something invisible is... Is there a dragon shout? Is there a dragon shout that, like, gives light? No, because no. Because they want you to be thief-like. Damn that statue. Let's throw it in the fire. Can't pick it up. Make it C-L-A-I-R. Claire. Make it Claire. Make it Claire. What is that? What is... Make it Claire? Make it Claire. The AI. What is the AI? What does the AI in that mean? Hey, how's it going, Dog Fleet? How you doing? You're new here. How's it going? Haven't seen you before. What does that make it Claire have to do with anything? Make it Claire. Light your way. Thought maybe having that mask on would have did something. Throwing stuff around might prove useful. Well, I can't throw this around. Well, that didn't do anything. This is like ridiculously. Make it clear. Make it Claire. What does that mean? Make it clear. Point the way, light your way, line your way. See your way, make it clear. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Look! Fuck! Fuss Roda!
There we go. What happened? Yep. Not clear skies. Nope. It was Fuss Roda. Okay, so the hint was I had to point the way, light the way, see my way, line my way. Now what I had to do was stand on the ledge and Fuss Roda straight ahead. No, it wasn't clear skies. It was Fuss Roda. It was Fuss Roda, and then the hint was when it said make it clear. The hint was that instead of the EA in clear, it was AI, and then the last letter was R, air. So I put 2 and 2 together. I put 1 and 1 together. I thought air. I'm the Dragonborn. The hint is air, and I have to do something specific to me as a Dragonborn in order to light my path. Unrelenting force. I don't have that shout, so if I did this, I'd be fucked. Yeah, you would be. You'd have to get unrelenting force. Whoa. That's okay. That's actually pretty cool. It's like a bunch of trials and tribulations. It is absolutely dark as fuck in there. Under there. Wait, Sancre-Tor? We're going to Sancre-Tor, guys. Different things were supposed to work there in that fire room. Oh? Different things had to be done, had to all be done, or just different things could work? Oh my god, dude. So many books. I'm just gonna... yeah. One answer was clairvoyance. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. that would explain the AIR, the Claire part, too. I have that spell. I actually have that spell. That's why, and that's why you said earlier that shout, no shout. Because I'm assuming you thought shouts weren't supposed to work, but me using Fuss Roda worked, and that was new for you. Like it was to me. Yeah, right. I went that way. There's a chest there. Freaking mages. I surprised him. I mean, I surprised myself. Like, damn. Let's save. Is this another one? Or is this just... I thought, like, it had something to do with the little nubs sticking out of the walls there, which is why I was, like... walking that way across the little walls there. Interesting. Okay, so I have to go this way. A level 1 spell? Yeah. So it'd be pretty simple to get. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Gotta watch for traps, right. I'm trying to be a master thief in this bitch. Gotcha. Rip. Ripperino. What is that trap? It's a string. Okay. Pressure plates and strings. So that's what we're looking for here. A pro thief, boys. Looking down at the ground forever and ever. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Aha! Sankator. Would you have guessed that we would be back? Sankator. The legendary site created by Queen Alicia during the First Era. Sankator! The place where Talos defeated the Nordic invaders. Sankator! The King's Amulet Fortress. Oh, shit. Here, one of the most important champions' quests took place. He retrieved Tiber Septim's armor, an essential instrument in the defeat of Mehrunes Dagon, and in the shutdown of the Gates of Oblivion. I wonder if this is kind of like... I wonder if this is a lot more like the Sankator that Bethesda built in Oblivion, or if this is just like this mod author's iteration of it. I'm curious about that because, you know. Martin Septim, the illegitimate son of Emperor Uriel Septim the 7th, had asked for a blood of a godlike. Well, who is better than Tiber Septim? commonly known in all of Tamriel as Talos, the ninth divine. So the armor hardened by thousands of battles was a vessel to obtain the blood of Talos, the divine. To get the armor, the champion had to free the spirits of the blades, agents captured by Xeric Arctus, the instrumental traitor in Uriel Septim's downfall. Now, it's your turn, Dragonborn. Killing is not advised. That is not how a proper thief is supposed to act. You won't need it, anyway. Look around this place. 4 of the champion's old friends are waiting for you. Alright. We get to fight something. Spoopy. Spoopy. Fucking saw it coming. Was that a pressure plate? That little rock that looked like. No problem, Jello Belly. Thank you for staying and chit chatting while you did. That must be the pressure plate there. Yeah, that totally is. Alright, you bitch. That leads up to... Yeah, that leads up to... Oh, it still got me. Fuck. Good trap placement. Seriously, I didn't know. That guy didn't want to use the regular shit. Didn't I save? I just saved earlier. Interesting. Oh, this is Master. Son of a bitch. Thank God for 99 plus lockpicks, how many ever I got. Wouldn't be surprised if I drop 50 doing this mod. Damn, dude, really? Oh, really? It's like all the way to the left and then up a smidgen? Oh, a little more. All the way to the left, a little more up the smidgen. No, that's too much. Okay. And up smidgen. There we go. Or a model trigger. Yeah, no kidding. Take all of that. Okay, so that just leads to that. Oh, it opens up this door here. Ah. Thank God for just saving. Alright. Yeah, it got me again. eh. What does that do? What did that do? Bro, this is like... That mod I have for the sounds of Skyrim makes this so much better, this mod. Well, I must have to press in another one over this way. Am I missing something here, or... I don't know. That torch was all used up. There's like another stone. Oh, wait, there's a chest here that I missed. Oh! Must be another stone or something. Needed to recheck the cave. Not in this room. Uh-oh. I feel like there might be a second one somewhere. Keep it a secret for now. I see. This is just a way up. It's just a way up if I fall or something. Four are the doors, 4 are the blades, 4 are the keys. One thief steals the keys, one thief opens the door with the keys. That door opened? Oh. 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 Guess that makes sense. Oh. I don't have light feet.
Does someone live among the dead? We meet again, mortal. I still... We meet again. We meet again, mortal. You dare hide from me? You dare hide from me? We meet again, mortal. The endless sleep comes for us all.
God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I sense a presence.
No, you don't.
The glimmer of life is gone. Does someone live among the dead?
I don't think I can do this. I don't have sneak. I don't have perks into sneak. Oh god.
Death comes for you now.
You know what? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuck it. I'm doing this my way. He has a lot of loot here. What is that? Oh, it's a Daedric bow is what that is. Start forging. I don't think I could sneak in and I don't know, it wasn't giving me the option to pickpocket either, so fuck it, I'm just gonna kill them all. Kill them all. I can take them. It's 12 a.m. Perfect. Sleep for a good 8 hours and then we'll continue on. Leave this place and never return. Did I come from this one? No. It's a different one. Murder, murder, murder. Well, you see, I'm a warden from beyond the rim, and we specialize in hunting. We hunt the undead. These are unliving spectrals, and they should all die.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Let's behead him all bloody, even though he's a spectral being. Alright, let's see what he's got. Woo! Woo! We'll take that, and that is it. I mean, damn, this guy's loaded with gems and shit. It's empty. Yeah, pickpocketing is shit too. Got some Godsmack. 1000 HP on the background. Suits perfectly. Nice. I don't really have need for iron, but I'll take all these steel ingots. These steel ignits. Cyrus's rooms. Rooms. Plural? He's got multiple?
Mortal. No one hides from the dead.
Beautiful. Perfect. Ooh. This guy's got a fancy room. Hmm. Perfect. This guy's a little... Why does he have a little girl's gray dress in a small ass thing like that? Glad I took him out, fucking pedophile. What the son of a... Well, he will be ailing this world no longer. God damn. That's it. Let's be out. I hope the next guy has an enchanting place, because I want to see if anything that I got out of that room is disenchanterable.
All the living shall fear.
Get wrecked. King of Worms. Alchemy increased. Yes. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it, Coke. Okay, do you have an Oh, you got an upstairs. Do you have an enchantment place up here, sir? It's got a damn big ass table for like a goddamn army up in this bitch. Shit. How many lockpicks do I have? Holy moly. Oh, it's Take all of that. Take that. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so he doesn't have... Okay, I guess I can't search that. He doesn't have an enchantment place. That's okay. Okay. Here rests Glenroy. He has sacrificed his life to protect the Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh. 27th day of last seed, year 433 of the Third Era. Here rests Captain Renault, or Renault. She has sacrificed her life to protect the Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh. 27th day of last seed, year 433 of the Third Era. I remember that name. I can't really put a face to it though. Are these the two assholes that are at the beginning of Oblivion? Why did they put daggers in there? There is like something here. Sky above, voice within. What? What do you mean by that? Got him. Oh, sweet Jesus. What the fuck? I feel like I'm getting sucked into a dimension. Another dimension. Imperial City Prison. So now we're in Cyrodiil Imperial City Prison. The fuck? Whoa. That's my character from Oblivion. No way! That's so cool! This author's awesome! Dude. And there they go! Dude, this mod is way more than epic.
Huh?
Hello?
Over here.
What the fuck?
You can't win this.
Bitch? You said what? Oh. Dude, this is... Dude, this mod is something special, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I was having second thoughts. As soon as I sat down in that house and she was telling me that I have to, like, be a thief and shit, I was like, but that's not me. That's not my character. This is way more than what I hoped. I'm sorry, that's pretty bad. Can I get you out? Can't get you all out. Shit. Can I get... Oh. Shit. I want to get you guys out, man. But I can't right now. Won't let me. To the jail door. Oh, okay. Dude, I want to... He should have made a whole pathway into a whole new world. This author. And it would have been zeroed. Oh my god. This fucking mod, dude. This mod. Ancient Vision. Poor Valen Dreth. Oh, poor Valen Dreth. What a pitiful death you had. Killed by the champion's hand. My dear friend, you need to be aware that the champion was a member of many other guilds, including the Assassin's Guild, otherwise known as the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Sacrament was cast against the poor villain just the day before his release from prison. What an adverse fate. When he killed Valandreth, the champion has been just another member of the guild, but after, he became a listener of the Night Mother's deadly whispers. Poor Velen. Nobody claimed your corpse, neither even your bones. They rest in this rotting cell which is now their tomb. Poor Velen. Without an engraving to remember you by, without flowers from friends, relatives, or from a long-lost lover, just nothing. Not even a place in oblivion revealed what fate had in store for you. Oh, incidentally, did you know this is the place where it all started? Yes, the champion's journey began here. Rickstar 222. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow. You are amazing, super generous, and I appreciate your follow. You rock. Thank you so much. Yes, the champion's journey began here, at the prison of Imperial City. Here, Uriel Septimus himself made contact with the champion, a mere common prisoner, held in this very cell. But Uriel Septim had noticed that this humble prisoner was a gift from fate, the tool to save the world, or save the Empire, and restore order and peace. Go on, Dragonborn. Escape from this prison. Follow the same footsteps of the champion, of the Emperor, and of his blade bodyguards. Just the same path, with a minor variation. Dude, I want to, but you don't have this. Activate. Bury the rests of Valandreth and Falkreath. Oh. Is it like an optional thing or something? Oh, man. I want to take the same footsteps, but I can't. There's no passage right here. Oh my god, dude. That is so cool. This is like a fucking mod quest created by Todd and his fucking game designers themselves. Like, I am so I am so glad I didn't skip this. This is so cool. This place is just badass. Wait, I can't leave this way? Hey, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dude, this mod is amazing. Not just saying that. So good. So very, very good. How do I... interesting. Yeah, it seems there is like a path here or something. Right here, there is a path. It's there on the map. Oh my god, dude. Okay. How did they open it last time? They just pushed a thing in, didn't they? This mod is the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. It's Alric. By the way, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you before. New face. Show him some love, guys. Welcome him into the stream. The channel. I wonder... It's gotta be something inside. But what?
Force Roda!
It's gotta be something to... Whoa. Fucking startled myself with that.
Force roll!
I'm just like trying to find a way out, and all these people are here just fucking tortured, struggling and shit. Are you... Hey, how's it going, Earl? Welcome. Are you using ENB? I am not using an ENB. No, this is the special edition with a reshade. If you want to see my mod list, I do have it up. And it's categorized and everything for anybody who wants to look at it too. Just type in !SSE mod list. Whoops. And that'll show you all the mods that I have. How's it going, Fit? Welcome back. We should get forward to PC. Yeah. This PC that I have now has been built at one time and then improved upon through multiple years. It was in that other cell with the arch thing in the wall. Like this one here.
Force Roda!
I'm gonna fuss Roda every arch, I think. I'm not sure though, Kron, but that's what opened for the ghosts. Yeah, but if you look here, I'm standing right in front of the pathway. This is the pathway right here. And it leads out. So it's right here, but it's a matter of what triggers the opening of it. Cuz I don't understand why he wouldn't put like a door thing here, but I don't...
Force Roda!
Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah, the PC I'm working with right now is probably 2.5k, maybe 3k worth. With all the stuff I've got in it right now. If I include my whole setup, my whole setup is probably worth about 4 or 5k. But like I said, I spent years upgrading. What is the trigger? So what did I miss when I followed? It's truly rough. I play console Skyrim. Yeah, I started out with the PS3 version of Skyrim too, but I eventually, when I built my own computer when I was in college, I eventually picked it up for the PC. This will be my first heavily modded playthrough that I actually can get through with no problems. So what did I miss when I followed? Basically, what happened was you get stuck right here, and right now we're in the Imperial City prison. And what the mod author did was he replayed a shot-for-shot vision that you had to sit, you were stuck here, you had to sit here and watch it, of the champion of Cyrodiil running up to the door, talking to the elf from the other side, in the other cell, like in Oblivion, and then run back, because the Imperial guys come through. They come through here, open up a doorway there, Uriel Septim then walks through, and then they all run down in there. You had to watch it, a shot-for-shot vision of what happened in Oblivion. I literally fucking freaked out when I saw that, because that was amazing. The fact that the mod author could do, like, this mod is like game studio quality. Did you get a spell or something? I read that before and forgot to answer. Yes, I did. It was that's not the button. It was Ancient Vision. Ancient Vision. Right. Good point.
Boost!
Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Oh my dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Holy 10 out of fucking 10. This mod just 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10, dude. Oops. Right now, currently, we are going down the path that the champion of Cyrodiil, if you ever played Oblivion, your character that you make in Oblivion went through to get to the Sanctor. Or, I'm sorry, to get out of the Imperial prison. This should lead to the sewers, which would lead out to the Imperial City. Except this is way different, probably because it's hundreds and hundreds of years old. Oh, I could... Okay. Interesting. Oh god. Can we donate this guy a few coffees? I'm sure he went through a lot. Okay, I'm not really sure where that leads to, why that leads there. I kind of want to know though. Aha, I knew it. That led down though. Was there anything down there, or I should go I should go look. I want to see what's just all down here before I... So this would have been the sewers of the Imperial City, all of this right here. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this shit, man. I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's just all... Right there, guys. That's freedom out to Cyrodiil. We could be... Oh, there's a chest. Another chest. You know what would make this even crazier is if he took the audio files from Oblivion and put them here and played them. Like, that would be maddening. I would be in distraught, bro. Oh, seriously? That's illegal? What? Are you sure? There's somebody who did it for Geralt of Rivia. They created they custom modeled a Geralt of Rivia character, and they took his audio files from Witcher 3 and they ported them into the game. So now he literally says and sounds exactly like, you know, Geralt. That's what Sky Oblivion did? Really? What's Sky Oblivion? Did Sky Oblivion literally like recreate Oblivion in Skyrim? Come on. Come on. Ah, shit. Ooh, it's even got echo. Shit. Author went all out on this one. On paper, it's safe. Please stop. I think there's nothing else. I think that's it. I don't trust that though. What is this open space it's showing over here? Like it's showing it. Showing it like right here to the south. Right up in there. Oh shit. Copy pasta. Yeah, copy pasta ink is not the greatest thing to do. Okay, I think I've had enough time here. Alright. I wouldn't feel right if I didn't spend the time to explore that. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to like keep spamming this shit just to make sure I don't miss anything. Did I get that one here? Don't think I did. Nope. Am I missing any secret passage? Or anything? I don't think so. That actually reminds me. Doing that down there. Like a nub. Oh my.
Is someone there?
Oh. Dude, what?
This what you want, huh? I'll show you what a real orc.
That was pathetic. Didn't even do anything. I'm getting out of here.
Die, damn you!
Dude!
You want something from me?
Oh. So what does that mean? What does this mean? What the fuck? Where am I? This is so cool. Making a chip all the way around. Just want to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. That's all. Who are you? I can't talk to you or nothing.
Glad I could help!
Oh shit, Dead Spliff for the sub, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you for being generous. Thank you for subbing. You rock. Thank you so much. So generous, so kind. Dude, we just got Umbra. Subbing with the Twitch Prime, my man. Thank you so much. What? Umbra is hungry for souls and gives you a powerful critical damage. Guys, we got Umbra. We fucking got Umbra. Oh my god, dude. This mod. This fucking mod, bro. What else is in here? Soul Trap. Souls black and white. Sure, I'll take that spell. I won't ever use it, but I will take it. That's awesome. I can't believe I almost missed that. I was like, yeah, let's go back and try that. Something's gotta be there. Oh my god. Anyone ever follow after subbing? Yeah. Yes. So there's this pathway too. Where does this lead? Does this lead down further in? Or... Dead Spliff. Thank you for the follow, man. It requires a key to open. Thank you for the follow. You're so kind. I appreciate it. There's like so many ways and places to go. What happened? Oh. Ah. Make sure there's like not a secret within a secret. Man. Alright, Coke, you do that. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Got to go to Starmon Skyrim Adventure. See you. Hey, man. Again, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. You take care of yourself. Enjoy your new game in Skyrim, bro. I hope it's going to be fantastic and fun as hell. Like I'm having right now. Something happened. Something... Something happened. Something's switching. Oh. Am I seeing that correctly? Oh. It's a big ass wall. Yeah, it's a big ass wall, okay. What? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Key to Candle's room. There's the key. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, oh, okay, so this is a thieves mod that has correlation with Oblivion shit. That's cool. I don't know if I want to play it because I'm not a thief. That's not my character in this playthrough. Holy shit, this is like the greatest of all time. We got the Grey Calv Nocturnal dude sitting there. Oops. Didn't mean to click a book. Meant to click that. First comes the light of sun, then the light of the candle, then the light of the fireplace, and finally the light of the moon. that do, I wonder? So down...
Glad I could help!
Green Coke, my man with the sub. Thank you so much for subbing. You are the best. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad that you spent enough time here to feel like you, or I, deserve a sub from you. Thank you so much with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it so damn much. I'm working on some emotes. I gotta take the time to do it. So if that was over there, then this over here has got to be... Well, I appreciate it so much. You're too kind. Thank you, thank you. Can't be left behind. Throwing you some more support for the channel. Hey man, I appreciate that like you wouldn't believe. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's that wall. I was here before. I've been here before. I've been here before. We're going in circles. So, you come down here, and down here is this place. Dude, I'm getting confused and a little lost right now. Oh my goodness. I've been having a great 12 hours so far. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you having a good... I'm glad you're having a good time, and I appreciate you subbing. So yeah, I've been here. I was just here doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where's that doorway? Right here. Wait, what is this? That doesn't have anything to do with anything, does it? No? Okay. Okay, so this right here, whatever I gotta do here is another puzzle. Of a sort. Which orb are you talking about? Like this orb down here? Whoops. Whoops. This is wine. That's Alto wine. Which orb are you talking about? Big orange one glowing in the cabinet there. I don't know.
That's
a good question, though. I can't really touch it or anything. Take glazed candles. Okay. Oh. First comes the light of sun, then candle, then fireplace, then moon. It's got something to do with those candles, lighting them in the right way. So what is that? Is that sun? Which one would be sun? Let's try this. That must be moon. That must be candle. Sun, candle, fireplace, moon. Sun, candle, fireplace, moon? Sun, candle, fireplace, moon? Maybe that's sun. That's candle. That's fireplace. That's moon. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Alien runes. Oh my fucking god, dude. They actually put runes from Cyrodiil in here. Oh my god, Alien well. Oh my god, dude. This mod, dude. What the actual fuck? You hold on a second. I don't want to leave just yet. This is awesome. Three fucking... Yeah, for real, man. 3 fucking stars indeed. This is by far my favorite fucking mod. This is so far my favorite modded quest. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit! Oh. What the fuck just happened?
What have we here? A new pet for my realm? Huh? You again?
What a surprise! We meet again, my friend.
Dude,
So
that's
the
from
traveler of
ESO.
The city has been triggered again after 200 years. How foolish these mortals are. But why are you so... Oh, interesting. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, huh? You're seeking the Grey Cowl. You're here to follow who was here 200 years ago.
100,000 million stars, yep.
Yes, Chow Umbernox. Yes, Chow Umbernox was here, but he successfully escaped from Cold Harbor. Are you here to escape from my realm too? I don't think so. So, my friend, let's see if you too can escape from this realm. But first, I have a request for you. This place is full of guardians of Cold Harbor. Don't kill anyone, and I'll have a special reward for you. Don't break the silence of Cold Harbor. Go now! How did they say it in the Thieves Guild? Ah yes, the shadow hides you.
Dude, and the voice acting in this mod is like really good too. I thought like I was about to go, you know, when that shit popped up, a little part of me was like, we're gonna go close an Oblivion Gate, aren't we? Yes. And I got all excited, but another like most of me kind of realized that's not the case. What is this place, man? Cold Harbor. What is... And that thing, that's from ESO. Like, I know that from ESO. I don't remember that from anywhere else. Don't kill anybody. Shit. What am I doing here? Ah, shit. Shit. How do you escape this place? Oh. I don't want, I actually want that optional item from this person. Escape from Cold Harbor. This mod is like, this is a really good mod. Oh, you can't go in water either? Gotcha. Right now, I don't know where Cold Harbor is or what it, like, yeah. I don't know where it is, so I don't know if we're in Tamriel right now. I don't think we are. Not anymore. We were in Tamriel before, it seems.
Foos!
Oh, shit. I am very curious. Oh. It's an indoor area, I guess. That's okay. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Well, that sucks. Oh, okay, well. Use the vision spell on the pillar thing. On the pillar thing? Hey, that's a good idea. That is a very good idea, actually. I want to explore as much as I can, though. Hold on. God damn it. I don't have to kill them, or I can hurt them. I don't have to kill them. It's gonna be how I stay alive. I think I can go that way. What is this? Is this the way out? Fuck. Let me check over here for some stuff. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. I'd like there to be something there because I feel like they would put a actual Oblivion gate right there. Oh god. Oh god. I can't remember where I went. Oh god. Fuck. It was this way? No? Oh god. Oh god. Ouch. Ouch. Gonna have to use my only shock resist potion. Can't remember where the hell it was. Oh, come on. No, I can't murder them all. I want that extra reward. Where was that? God damned. Fuck you, bitch. You feel weaker as the sun rises? Wait, what? I feel weaker as the sun rises. Oh. Wait. Beautiful. This is where I came from. Okay, so that's where I came from. Where in God's name is that one that I found? Is that over here? Is it over here? I don't think it's over here. Maybe it's over there. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here it is. Oh, okay. I will take all of that. Force push.
Fool! You fool! You broke the silence of Cold Harbor. Get away from my realm now. Get out or die.
What? I killed somebody? I killed somebody. No. No. A little bit. They also look like Argonians, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Martha Jones. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're awesome. You rock. You're so generous and you're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, spank you. You know what I'm gonna do? It's the only shout I will ever use. And I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna make it out of here the proper way, like I had said I'm gonna do it. Requires a key. Shit. That cave at the pillar. Some of them are Darth Maul. Yeah, let's check out this cave. If it is a cave. Are you a cave? Please be a cave. Cave? Cave? You're not a cave, are you? Oh, chest here though. I will take that. Cave of Hollow Time. What is Cave of Hollow Time? This asshole, man. He won't leave me alone. Oh god. Oh, oh. Ouchie. Ouchie. Is this where I'm... Cave of Hollow Time. Oh, this is a cave! Oh, I didn't even realize that's a cave. Huh. Interesting. Right Eye of Cold Harbor. Season. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all in this place? Yeah, seems to be. Oh man. Can't accept the fact that he can't go through there. Yeah, no, I like... Are like all the enemies gone now or something? Nope, definitely not. Alright. You meet your end, mortal! And I didn't kill nobody.
Ah, what a pleasure it was. So good, so exciting. Congratulations, my friend. The silence of Cold Harbor wasn't broken. Do you know what? Chow didn't break it either. See you soon, my pet.
Doors and chests around you are highlighted. What is this place? The Grey Fox is happy. You've not broken the silence of Cold Harbor. Take your reward here. Okay. I took my reward. Now what? Can't go that way. I can go up and out that way or something. High quality mod quest. Something is highlighted. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? It's a goddamn maze. It's a goddamn maze. Oh. Oh, okay. I can hear something changing. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess it's amazing. Rickstar. You said it best, brother. Alright. This looks cut off. Wait a minute. Yeah, something right by us is revealing itself. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, the journals. I forgot about the journals. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. It's empty. Oh god, what about this one? Yeah, that one came down for us. Bum, 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 bum. So that must let down the third one, which is back up these stairs here. Are we playing Slender now? I wouldn't say this is Slender. This is more fucking like, I don't know. This is like some weird maze mini game now or something. What the hell? It's so weird, awkward, and different, but like it's cool. Yep, just like I thought. And then that one opens up the blocked way. Whoops. With all, with the journals, I see what you mean. Yes, just like I thought. Okay, we're going this way. This is a very weird part. Damn it. It's the hashtag Slenderman. Slenderman. Dude, oh my god. Right, this way. Okay. Now we go this way, yeah? Then we go this way. No. That does not quite lead to where I want it to. This will, though. Good thing this isn't Saw. Yeah, no kidding. I went the wrong way. I went the right way that I wanted to go, but I went the wrong way for progression. There we go. There we go. That leads up to somewhere else. That leads down to somewhere else. That leads up. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Alright, let's try this way. Oh. It's all the same shit except for these two that lead down. Okay. Let's go right, 'cause I'm right-handed. Where does this lead? Oh, it leads back up. Okay, now this is open. We go up. Save. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Everyone gets tempted by everything. Find the stones of temptation and choose your way. Centurions. Okay. Okay, these are Dwemer ruins. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Here we go. Don't forget the orb part in the other room. I was clicking on it and nothing was happening. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I was clicking on it and it didn't do anything. But it looks like there's an orb or something in there. Yeah, it might have opened the portal. Right in the growing. Why did he, He was disappearing there for a sec. You see that? See, we got a green one there. Nut stabbed. He got nutted. Nutted again. So confused. I'm so confused. How do I get in there? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I get in there? How do you open this? How do I open you? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Stop yelling.
Force brother!
Okay, so they're highlighted. What now, though? There's 3 rooms. What? Oh, I gotta sneak. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. And then we probably do something with those over here. And then it opens up the next one. Yep. Abandon quest and go back to Skyrim? No, I don't want to abandon quest. I want to continue on. Do orb and chest. That's... yeah, because that's it for here. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Yeah. Good idea. Well said. Well said. Okay, let's see. Where are you? Perfect. Where does this lead? Is this... oh, okay, this is that area that... I was actually looking at this area as where I had to go. But I fucking totally forgot that this area all the way down here I had to go. Now, what's this area here? Is that part of this area that I'm in right now? Weird. Wonder why it would let me open that up but not do anything. Very interesting. Where are just Halls of the West? That's what it's called. Like, I'm fairly certain that opened up this space down hither. Oh. Thinking maybe there's a thing in there, but there's not. Okay, so there's one more. There's something here. There's something there that's switching, but it's not showing anything. Just imagine if you have frost fall in here. Oh, here we go. I'm like, this, why can I open this and do nothing in it though? That makes sense. Yeah, no kidding, sneaky, sneaky. Oops. What is this anyways? Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. These boots once belonged to the infamous Spring-Heeled Jack. It just said that the wearer's athletic ability will become unmatched. I think I have to wear this heavy leather backpack. Dude, I'm getting full of shit right now. The bags are so full. Dude, this fucking mod, bro. I hope there's nothing there that I'm missing. Equip the boots, see what they do. Jump ink. Oh god. Oh my god. Wow. Holy cow, dude. I want to try and pull this lever. Where is this? Right there. I want to try and pull this lever as I'm going up, see what it does. Oh! No, 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 I want to go up. It would actually be just much quicker to just load my save when I'm going up. Oh man. I'm gonna set myself up first, then move forward. Yeah. So I don't fly off trying to position myself. Okay, so I have to jump. It seemed a lot faster when I put them on. Oh. Right, you can't jump when you're sprinting. That's right. Forgot. You can't jump when you're sprinting. There we go. Oh my god, we're gonna go to the Alicu Desert. The heck? Halls of the West discovered. Damn.